Damn. 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 I'm sorry.
Meow. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hi, Farasan. Hi, KG. Hi, Red. Hi, Squirrels. Minus 4 teeth. Squirrels had significantly less. That's a significant proportion of your bones when you think about it. Like, you lost a significant amount of bone number when you think about it. Hi, Mr. Boogeyman. Hi, Rastin. Hi, Xander. Azrael's here, and KG, and who else? And Bunny's here. Hello. Just lose all your teeth, and then the dentist can't get at you for drinking milkshakes. That's right. That's right. Just keep the important ones. Keep the fangs, and then you can move to an all liquid diet like me. Hello, hi Zelion. How you doing? How was your day? How's everybody doing? It's so chilly here. It was like a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Like in the low 70s today. It's gonna be in the mid 70s tomorrow. Liquid in, liquid out. That's right. You will get a disease. That's true. Yeah, I don't know why Shmoo's in such a good. Maybe Shmoo likes the weather too. Doing good today. State of play. Oh yeah, I gave you reasons to keep going, and none of them involve Tomb Raider. I saw that. AI in Tomb Raider. How the mighty have fallen. Also, did we need another Tomb Raider reboot? Maybe am I turning into an old fogey? Where I'm like, wow, I liked the old Tomb Raider we had. We lacked the Tomb Raider we had. Maybe I'm turning into an old fart. Oh dear, turning. Yeah. Maybe oh geez, I need to think about that. But what they definitely don't need to do is reboot Tomb Raider, but now with AI. No, thank you. Did it say what it was going to be used for? What's the big idea? You know? What's the idea? Big takeaways, the new Marvel Token announcement. Yep. Dr. Doom's team has been announced. It includes Magneto, Green Goblin, Carnage. Oh, those are some of my favorite dudes. I like all of them. I like Magneto, Green Goblin, and Carnage, and I know who they are, which is huge. Yeah, boo fucking AI. Boo. Oh my god. Martin fucking Scorsese coming out as an AI simp. Oh my lord. That one hurts. Fucking Goodfellas and Taxi Driver and Casino and shit. Like, how the hell is Martin fucking Scorsese gonna be like, oh, AI? It pisses me off. I know. The only reason we'd want a new Tomb Raider is to get back to the Tomb roots because it wasn't always open world. That's true. That's true. I'd be okay with maybe having more games that are not open world by default. I think that would be okay. We didn't get Symphony of the Night remastered. We didn't get another The Ooze. We didn't get another Mr. Domino. We didn't get another Moonchild. Oh. State of Play was a complete fucking waste, yeah. You don't trust anyone who poo-poos on superheroes. Oh, did he do that? Didn't he have a terrible? Yeah, he did. Was that Scorsese? Megalopolis? I didn't see it. It sounded like a project where nobody knew how to say no to him. You see that Wizards of the Coast employees are trying to unionize, but Hasbro isn't listening. Well, Hasbro will call the fucking Pinkertons. I didn't even know you could call the Pinkertons on people anyway. I thought that was some like I thought that was like restricted to like the Great Depression or something. Oh, it was Coppola. Yeah, you're right. Coppola did Megalopolis. Yeah.
We are rated by
that's Francis Ford Coppola. Also a shame. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, Quinny on Main's coming in. Hi, Quinny. Thank you for that watch streak as well, Zelion. Open world is fun. I wouldn't on it all the time. Exactly. Everything doesn't need to be open world all the time. In fact, some games are way better when they're not, you know? It's fun sometimes. Calling the Pinkertons on you. No. Hey, what were you getting into, Quinny? Thank you so much for joining us, friends. It's good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. What were you getting into? Did it a few years ago. Yeah, exactly. On someone for Magic the Gathering cards. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Like, they'll just literally, like a scene from Casino, they'll send somebody to break your fucking legs if you try to scalp the wrong Magic card or whatever. Hello, Builder Z. Are you ready? You better believe it. Oh, try me. Oh, try me. When you were doing brainstorming for a Pokemon region based on Appalachia, you thought of the Resident Team Rocket stand-in as being inspired by the Pinkertons. Yeah, led by a name named Pinkman. That's good, honestly. Yes. Yeah. Team Rocket Pinkertons is a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus, they really did. Like, roughed a guy up. Who knew you could do that? But yeah, so major disappointment. Casino is so fucking long. I was not prepared for it being such an epic film. Casino's grand. Yeah, I liked Casino. But Goodfellas, like he directed fucking Goodfellas, and you're gonna be out here shitting on the people who made your movies possible. You know, it's the egomania of these. Who's Moonchild? Oh, you have the power to be his friend, squirrels. You have the power to be his friend. Moonchild, you gotta catch up on the Moonchild saga. It was like a unreleased demo, I think. Like, did the game ever actually get released, or was it? Anyway, it's got the craziest house, or I guess you'd call it like, is it stadium techno? I guess it's the start of a new and excitingly different story. That's right. Putting your hands together and going, "Should I slap him, boss?" Or maybe I'm the high-pitched tiny one who goes, "Yeah, smash him, smash him." Yeah, I'm thinking like the weasels in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, you know? Why do you have the power? It was within you all along. Worth being excited for the new God of War. Should I say, oh, Goddess of War? Transgender. Wait, did we? Yeah, are we getting a Goddess of War? Anyone know if the Masters of the Universe movie is any good? I'm not holding out hope, but I would like it to be, honestly, because Skeletor and Evelyn are literally my first crushes in this entire world. How quickly old folks in entertainment forget about the little people who do all the grunt markets. The egomania, exactly right. Yeah, they think that they fall prey to like the grand, the great man theory of history, but to their own movies, and they're like, forget that it was the work of hundreds of people. You know. Kratos did not transition, but the new God of War has a female protag. Oh my god, the rightoids are gonna lose their fucking minds. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh, it's about his dead wife. We get to play Kratos' dead wife. I also choose this guy's dead wife. That Reddit post lives in my brain. God of War, gone woke. Oh my lordy. You're watching The Boys, but like Homelander is the good guy. Some already have. Oh my god, it's such a predictable cycle of YouTube videos. Hello, Pie Man. Games Recap has already updated their roster with today's trailers. If you wish to peruse the trailers individually, nice. Perfect. God of Woke. Now that's cool. See, if you're gonna do a new God of War, like, mix it up a little bit for us, you know? It was already woke. Kratos bones men. Does he bone men in the new one? Hell yeah. His child is gender fluid. I love that. That's so good. Yeah, I don't know. I think so. I think probably. I think Kratos would do it. If he actually bones men, he should. I think it would, I mean, you know, you don't remember any of that. Maybe we had to read between the lines. I don't know. Is it still Eric Judge? I don't know. He is a Spartan. Yeah. Well, well, not. Yeah. I guess we got to get into the complexities of it all, isn't it? Boy, is gender fluid? Maybe. Definitely won't be seeing the new Master of the Universe. Leto as Skeletor is an insult. You are not wrong, Bunny. The prosthetic does look good, I will say, but it's Jared fucking Leto. Like, what were they thinking? Like, why? Chris Judge, Mike Judge, Eric Judge, whoever. Yeah. Loki is gender fluid in myths, as is Odin, notably. But yeah. The myths, sure, but in the game, yeah, I don't know about that. Hello, Zero Fox. Welcome back. Yeah, good to see you. How was your day? Loki gave birth to a six-legged horse. Yeah, when he pretended to be a horse, you know, that's how it goes. Thor cross-dressed, yeah, notably, yeah. The Norse mythology is full of fun gender stuff. We know why Leto keeps getting work. Yeah, birds of a feather. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. The concept and like the trailer looked like kind of whimsical and like it had a little bit of fun to it. So I don't know. I just wish Also, the creator of the Masters of the Universe, like the original creator, like died in poverty and couldn't raise like money for a fundraiser to cover medical bills. And then we get this big fucking movie. You know, like there's a lot to kind of feel a little salty about with the new movie, I think. Any other competent actor could have worn that prosthetic. Ideally, a good character actor with like a good voice. Jared Leto? Why? Sleepy, non-productive day. Some days are good for that. Hi, Raxator. Most deities seem some form of gender fucky. I think once you're like an immortal being, it just makes sense to get a little wacky with it, you know? Bring Hamill. Bring back Hamill for the role again. Yes, please. Yeah, very salty. Did you see Frylock is having to do mutual aid because he's about to go homeless? Wait, no shit, really? Like the voice actor for Frylock is doing mutual aid? It's fucking... I hate this world. Fucking hate this world. Yeah, the right-wing chuds pissed because Adam had his pronouns. Yeah, he. Pronouns are he/man. This is honestly really funny. Zeus carried kids to term in his thigh. That's right. And Athena sprung right out of his forehead. The voice actor, that makes me so mad. Oh. Yeah, and his skull as well. Yep. Yeah, Athena fully formed right out of his forehead. Pussy, I guess. Also, Zeus fucked everything with a pulse. True. He got very creative with it. You heard, I don't know if it's true, that the plot had Adam being a guy from the real world, correct, who basically gets isekai to Eternia. I think it's kind of a little bit of a Superman scenario, except Krypton doesn't get blown up and it's Eternia instead, I think is the idea. Like, he is an Eternian that was, like, sent to Earth and just lived a normal life, but he's not exactly isekai, he's, like, being brought back to his home planet or something like that. I think double isekai, sent to Earth, returned to Eternia, yeah. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Yeah, that's the plot. More or less. Which, fine. I've got no particular issue with that. If they want to do it that way. Superman type thing is literally She-Ra cartoon. Yeah, I mean, She-Ra was... I mean, He-Man, She-Ra. She-Ra was He-Man for girls. But I liked a lot of the She-Ra characters, like, way better than I like the He-Man characters. Some of them were great. Way back in the day. I just happen to have like a incredibly like early it seems like erotic's the wrong word, like a fixation on the love life of Skeletor and Evelyn. She-Ra was super sapphic. Yeah, She-Ra was kidnapped, true. Everyone media-wise, Hades is evil. Hades actually relatively untoxic lover and just a manager for the Souls underworld. Yeah, also people get like Ares crazy wrong in Greek mythology. When the Romans turned Ares into Mars, he was like kind of a fearsome dude. But Ares, the god of war, was like a coward, like super craven and like vile. Like Ares is much more the evil one, like the evil, like cartoon villain evil, you know, like, yeah, in the Greek mythology. Never really enjoyed the Marvel films. Something about two immortal people fighting and any risk of getting hurt. Shit tons of CGI just cause explosions just isn't my thing. Yeah, no, I all of those movies look so fake to me. Like, they look so non-tactile. It bores the crap out of me, no matter how much they try to punch them up with a lot of action. It's like, yeah, but this action doesn't look real. He also drank his respect women juice. Hades did with Proserpina. Yeah, like Cobra Commander. Yeah, that's a great comparison. That's how Ares comes off in the Greek myths. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Queen. How you doing? How was your day? Ares actually was pretty respectful in Greek, was pretty disrespectful in Greek, as much as a god of war can be. No, you're wrong. No, in the Greek mythology, Ares he's a shitlord. Ares in Hercules: The Legendary Journeys was somewhat accurate. Yeah, honestly, surprising. Yeah. Oh, to women? Okay, I'm trying to think of like, I mean, you may be right.
Expect implement.
Happy Pride to you as well. The first Sam Raimi Spider-Man film was really good on that front. Yeah, had a lot of early CGI, but the fight scenes, yeah, they were great and had that Power Rangers feel to it. I completely agree. It's one of the last ones that the sets actually look like real places. The actors don't look like they're all just wandering aimlessly around this big green room. Like every one of those Marvel movies is just like, what are you doing? It reminds me of this great image of Ian McKellen on the set of The Lord of the Rings, and he's just like sitting sad in his wizard robe in a green room, and he just looks like he looks so miserable. Aries 9 out of 10 is a hole. Yeah, but he did have his moments of chill when he wasn't getting trapped in jars. No, that's perfectly. Yeah, that's a very good point. Like, there's lots like they're complex characters in their own right in the myths, and it's good that way. Positive treatment of women is a lesser known part of his character. Yeah, if you could think of a particular myth, I'd love to be reminded of it.
Cena _the_red_ Joker has donated to the war chest.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Cena. Thank you.
With the burden of your coin.
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Rise up, ye gays. Rise up. Yes. I hope you had a lovely one. Like a modern film being 90% green screen. Oh, God. And it's just so they can not pay set builders and set. Like, yeah, okay, sure. You can use it to build things that were never possible before. Yeah, okay. So pull the other one. Like, people have been doing movie magic and taking pride in it for a century. And you're telling me you got to rely on this shit, this cheap looking shit to get things done. Like, I'm not opposed to CGI. I am CGI. But like people pretending that that's like, oh, it unleashes their imagination. No, it's just so they don't have to pay people to do honest fucking work. You know? It looks flat. The contrast is off. The lighting is terrible. Nothing looks real, you know? And it drives me nuts. Hello, Keith. How you doing? I like when CGI and real and practical effects and like actual sets are like in tandem working together. You know, then that's fucking movies. Hope for she makes more Lord of the Rings flop to capitalize on 90 senior citizens wallet hooks. Yeah, Peter Jackson. Yeah, indeed. Good news. I'm not CGI. I'm real to you. Thank you, Asriel. That means so much to me. Good CGI looks really good, but they don't want to actually put the time and resources into good CGI. Agreed, Quinny. Agreed. Like, you got to bring the elements together to make them look like, if you want these actors to look like they are really in that scene, you have to think about where is your 3D set lit from? How do you create a set that those actors are in that is lit in the same way? You know, take some fucking pride in your craft, you know?
Darth _Elion wants you to waterboard yourself, princess.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. 2D animators have unions, 3D animators, SFX don't. That's the ticket. That's it right there. Ring, ding, ding. You have next to no interest in engaging with a shallow story that's filled with 100 micro references to other shit. Yeah, that's its whole other problem is the hopeless addiction to reference culture. I don't even know. What do we call this? Like Fortnite is the Fortniteification of everything, I guess. They're cursing rat bags so every actor sounds like Chris Pratt doing a New York accent. No, please, no. Please, no. Oh, God. High Tide Games, welcome in. How are you doing? You often have to ask yourself, would you be more okay with the scene if the whole movie looked like this? And if the answer is no, then the problem isn't the CGI itself. It's poorly done CGI. Exactly. And like different people have different tolerances for it. Some people really love the Avatar films, for instance. I can't watch them because everything just looks like cutscene the movie to me. That's just my tolerance level for like all CGI stuff. Nothing looks real to me when I watch Avatar. You know, I haven't seen the newest one. Maybe it's come a long way and it's more convincing or something, but like the OG Avatar, I was just like,
God, why does the room have Chris Pratt in it?
What is this? What does the room have? Yeah. With the explosion of streaming services and lack of going to theaters, I don't know if movies have the same budget as the 2010s. The big ones have like budgets. At Eclipse. God knows. But what are they spending it on? Like, probably just the director's salary, I guess, or something. I don't know. 3D animated movies are all CGI, and they can go absolutely hard. Yeah. I think it works the best, like, when it's all CGI or none CGI. It's when you're doing, like, well, we've got Robert Downey Jr., and we've got to have him in the scene with all the other big name actors, and then you've just crowded them all into a big green room, and you're like, we'll figure out what you're doing later. Just do the line. You know, that's when it's most likely to get fucked up because they don't know what they're doing, you know? Again. The water effects are much better in 2 than 1. I do believe that's probably true, yeah. You're doing good. You're actually a VFX compositor, so, like, you have some experience at this topic. You just don't know the topic. Oh, we're just vetching about movies, I guess. What got us on this topic? It only hurt the original actor. They fixed it for his replacement. They were so dumb. Wait, which one? The Tin Man's makeup was killing his actor. Oh, God. Only hurt the original actor. Oh, God. They fixed it for his replacement. Yeah, what was in the paint? Lead? Speed Racer was based on a cartoons that made all the CG all look toony around all the real actors, which is why Speed Racer goes so fucking hard and is a delight to watch because they had good art direction with that over-the-top visual effects of Speed Racer. It goes fucking hard. You don't even really need that big of a budget to make a good-looking movie, though. Yep, true. Look at Markiplier's Iron Lung. Oh, absolutely. Made on a shoestring. Its overall presentation is stellar. That's something that's just like, I don't think I've heard people really talking about yet is how, like, insane this year has been for movies between Iron Lung and now The Backrooms. And, like, in a couple days, that Amazing Digital Circus thing is having, like, a theatrical release. Like, something weird is happening to movies, like, as we speak. Something really, really weird. Good, I think, personally. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up. I think the realism CGI technology race is done. Things aren't getting better every year. Yeah, like they did in 2001, 2018. I think stylized aesthetic should be more focused on, like, the undone TV series. Yeah, 100% agree. Like, we can do whatever level of fidelity you want. Now you need people who know how to make something, to use those tools to make something that looks good, you know? Give me cool art direction. Mm-hmm. Yeah, indie movies lately are popping off. It's very interesting to me. The large thing has to do with time and crunch. Yeah, a lot of modern movies don't have a lot of unions for their post-production efforts, and it's crunch with no breaks. Yeah. As soon as a project is done, then move on to the next. Most producers don't even communicate with their VFX leads, so they sometimes give them relatively impossible tasks and just, like, get it done or else. You know, so they just... And you have this time limit to do it in, crunch like you've never crunched before, and it sucks. And it shows in the final product, I think. You know, you like the Speed Racer movie? It's so fucking good, yeah. And it's by the Matrix Trans Gals, of course. But it's zany. You're not bored for an instant in the Speed Racer movie. More puppets, thank you. Yes, agreed. No, none of these things because old vampire that's still catching up with the aughts. But I'm glad that there's more indie alternatives to corpo bullshit. Please, yes. Yeah, I have never seen an episode of the Amazing Digital Circus. Fandom seems bad. The fandom seems bad. I've never played Iron Lung and I haven't seen the movie, but I'm like, it is exciting, like, to live in a time where these, like, you know, it's not like Markiplier is like a small name or anything. He's a well-to-do guy, but, like, in Hollywood, you know, yeah, all fandoms. It's true. Yeah, all fandoms are ass. Hi, Storm of Ashes. How you doing? Lots of hope for Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn movie. Oh, yeah. And Stormlight series, fantasy done right. I really hope it doesn't get fucked up. Brandon's awesome. Yeah, who are they putting in charge of it, I wonder? Because, like, it doesn't matter how good the property is. They made the sci-fi series Wizard of Earthsea, and that shit stank to high heaven. Hi, Felicia. How you doing? I hope they put it in somebody in competent hands. It's a good show. You like it? To make you sad how people are treating, yeah, the Amazing Digital Circus creator. Hope she's okay by the end of things, but I've always loved her work. Yeah, also trans rap. Yeah, no, people have been really cruel in a way that sadly doesn't surprise me, but does disappoint me. Whenever film VFX movies are good, either they give the production teams fine on both ends, or the director actually works with them. Yeah, which makes sense for directors like the recent Backrooms director. It would make sense for him to be very, very involved. So what somebody was saying last night, isn't that kid like 20 years old? Oh God, that's impressive. Brandon has complete control. Also writing on it as well. Oh, good. Saw the fuck up. That was the Wheel of Time treatment. I haven't watched any of it. Is it really bad? You're just really disappointed in the people being toxic. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you stop that cycle from happening. And unfortunately, the bigger the trans creator, the more likely it is to happen, unfortunately. There's this hideous thing that happens to successful trans creators. Fucking hate that assholes that never even create fan art parasocial creators to such a degree that they treat them like vending machines they can hit when stuff gets stuck. Yeah, they'll do that no matter who you are, trans or not, but particularly nasty. Dolls Week has been actually good so far. It was a pretty low point last week. I'm sorry to hear that, Quinny. It has learned that the solution to not having a safe space of its own is to make the safe space itself. Been doing emotionally way better because of it. That's a tough pill to swallow, but a good one. I'm sorry that you had a rough week last week, Quinny. I'm glad you had a good realization about it, though. Yeah, what 20-year-old isn't living with their parents right now? Honestly, it's the move. It's the move. If you have the option, I suggest you take it yourself, honestly. If it's not toxic or unsafe for you to do so. Right now, I suggest you take the same option. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? How was your day? You were the one who mentioned Kane is 20 right now. He was actually 17 when he started his YouTube series. That's wild. Suffer from the show writers changing the material in completely fundamental magic physics way. Too many. I've got an idea. Have a pointless changes. Just stick to the script, man. Stick to the script. Hello, DJ Particle. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello, hello. Y'all are wonderful. Yes. Now you were not doing the grays. Alive is good, though. I can work with Alive, Ellie. Hello, Viva La Voodoo. How you doing? Welcome in, DJ Particle. How you doing, friends? What were y'all getting into tonight? Vcephalo in the house. Hi, Vcephalo. Yeah, what were y'all getting into? Did you have a good Tuesday? Did you have a good stream? Funny Vampire, I try. In Blender, was it in Blender? What did Bunny say? The Backrooms guy, Kane Parsons, used 3D modeling to make the settings, put it through a VHS filter, superimpose the actors on top. Smart. Yeah. Yeah, that's beautiful. You know, yeah, one of them 3D programs. It's rough for anyone on the bottom line of any sort of arts business right now. It's fucking bleak out there. VFX gaming, unless you have connections as a grip or something. Gonna be underappreciated, underpaid, and out there being replaced with stuff like AI. Let it pop, and let it pop soon. I mean, the more time goes on, the worse it's gonna get when it does, but I mean, the writing is on the wall. This shit is not sustainable. It's not profitable. Nobody likes it, and nobody wants it. So, may it burst. I love the power shift that's happening in Hollywood with Iron Lung, Backrooms. The more non-Hollywood people in the film industry, the better, honestly. Yeah. It's very interesting to watch. Hello, Chance. How you doing? Stormlight being a show, Mistborn movies. Yeah. I should probably read those books. I've heard they're really good. But maybe I'll just wait and watch the show, assuming it's good. Assuming it's a good translation. Don't just let it pop. Let it explode so hard the CEOs behind it go to jail. They need to. They need to. Can someone give me the budget of the Backrooms, guys? Oh, you could make a Jet Set Radio movie, please. Yes. That would be sick. We already had Prayer of the Roller Boys in like the early aughts. I think that's kind of a Jet Set. That's kind of a Jet Set Radio movie. Yeah, no, we really need one. You got your botanist in 14 to 100. You're finally free, Chance. You don't have to play 14 anymore. You did it. You did it. You're free. Good news. You don't have to play it anymore. You're free. Go forth and live your life. Now that Botanist is at 100, you don't have to play it anymore. May all AI fuckheads weep and shit their pants. Good God, they've tied everybody's grandmother's fucking retirement to it, though, when it goes. Oh, God. Someone give this one a budget of all so I can make a Zenless Zone Zero movie. Ooh, okay. All right. What would I make? What would I make? Bonnicula, the movie. One important thing to understand is that when this pops, another entire generation will see their retirement savings explode. So let's hope for a pop without a country-destroying crisis. They've set it up just like that on purpose, and it fucking sucks. And I wish we had some kind of sensible government that could protect people's savings from this kind of shit that's going to happen. But I started book 4. Oh, nice. Need to read the novellas. Ooh, there's novellas too. Hello, Doc. How you doing, Doc? You have grand elders left in your lines? Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have a 401k. Yeah, what savings, right? Oh, God. You don't have any significant savings? I'm in my mid-40s and I don't either, to be perfectly honest with you. I sure hope Social Security still exists when it's time for good old Bonnicula to retire. But what a sweet thought. What a quaint thought. Ooh, strength potion. Let's get swole. Say goodbye to the Dunmer form for a second. Uppies. Everybody, climb aboard. Climb aboard my prodigious arms. The economy collapsing again is your retirement plan. Maybe I can get a house this time. I have some friends who got a house last time for cheap. Oh, God. Got to make dinner and have a night now. How you please do, Quinny. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. As always, it's a pleasure to see you. Go get some good food. Force yourself to get up early so you can reset your schedule a bit. I have to watch the start of it. Yeah, the E3 stuff. Yeah. I explained to your daughter a couple days ago, the AI bros are desperate to turn AI into corn. But the thing is, without corn, there's no food in the US. Without AI, maybe people will learn something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, indeed. Oh, hello, Moonstormed. How you doing? Uppies, yes. Yes, yes. Up. I changed how my hand tracking works, so I can do much bigger flexes now. Do you like that? You like my big muscles? Ow, no. Oh, no, you ruined it. Oh, God. How could you do this, squirrels? Okay, hopefully it'll fix itself. Now I'm a giant Minecraft. Can't believe you have to... Yeah, you had to budget for soup. That's a fucking... Ain't that a fucking 2026 thing to say? You got yourself Mina the Hollower as a Pride Month present. You're having fun with it so far. It looks so fucking good. I want to play it. Am I ever going to turn back to normal? Hey, I'm back to normal. Oh, no. I'm small. Oh, no, tiny bunny. Oh, no. I am small and floating in midair. Damn it, squirrels. You are a master at jank causing. How do I fix this? Let me think. So what we do is, okay, I'm gonna give myself a strength. How do I do this? Strength pot. No, stir potion. Okay, and then I'm gonna blockify myself again. Okay, goodbye. And then blockify myself again. Oh-ho! Right? Maybe? Is this good? Or is this bad? Game Boy Zelda meets Castlevania meets Bloodborne. It mixes very well together. Yeah, I haven't gotten super frustrated with it yet. I've heard it's kind of hard. I don't know. This is normal blockify, so hopefully... I'm not touching it. I'm not touching this. All right, let's see what happens. Whoa, goodbye. Wow. Oh, chibi, but big? What if chibi, but big and Minecraft? This is actually adorable. Good job. It's pretty difficult, yeah. You've not bounced off it yet, though. Go on the big head cheat. Big head mode should be in every video game, and it's a damn shame the game's got away from that. Hi, kitty. What you want? Oh, you coming in? Okay. So I'm small now. Okay. Well, that wasn't This is not at all what I expected. Now I'm just goblin proportions. Now I'm like goblin mode. This is weird. Okay. Well, I made it worse. James Bond had a big head mode. I know the new James Bond doesn't have a big head mode. That's a travesty. Okay. What if what if we strength potion now? What happens? Oh god, what the fuck? Okay, I'm small. Okay. Strength potion. Doesn't even do the slappers. He does do really good comedic kills, though. It's very Hitman. Smaller, even. Okay. Now what size? Okay, I'm my normal size now? Is this how big Buff Nicula is supposed to be? I think so. I think we fixed it. Nobody do anything else. I'm watching you, squirrels. I've got my eyes on you. Okay? Do not make me do it. I will fucking do it. Odd job. Yeah, with big head mode was classic. No, yep. Okay, mutation mode should be safe.
LMAO.
I think. Let's go. You wouldn't think that this would be safe to do, but I think it is. So, this is cool. How atmospheric, isn't it? Yeah, I like this quite a bit. The most refreshing part of Prototype 2 was the cheats as well as the free skins. Yeah, yes! I'll bring that shit back. Okay. Okay. I'm back to me. And I'm unmutated. Am I small? Nah, I'm good. Yay, we fixed us. We're so smart. I take back all the terrible things I thought about you, squirrels. Built like a Vortigaunt. Wait, what's a Vortigaunt again? That sounds so familiar. What's a Vortigaunt? Okay. Now I can focus on whatever the fuck we were talking about. That was chaos. I have too many systems that can interact with each other. It's a miracle I haven't had all my clothes fly off yet. Only that one time with the creeper. Only one time with the creeper gif. The one-eyed green alien people. From Half-Life, the Vortigaunts. Yeah. 3 fingers like them. Thank you. Yeah, it was like my Ninja Turtle hands. You never thought a terrible thing about you, Bonnie. No. Honestly, no. You were just being a force of chaos. That was a whole cheat code sequence. It really was. Oh, God heaven. Hell of a alchemy lab episode. I love when you make enough systems that emergent properties can occur between them. I probably do need a just reset the whole system mode that isn't just closing VNyan and restarting it. We've gotten so glitched before that that's the only recourse. But full system reset would be probably a good thing to have, probably. I'll think about that. Anyway, so what else do we have? We've got Scorsese joining the AI food trough, the slop trough. What else? Restarting potions, just like pressing the reset button on the Wii. Yeah, that would be good, honestly. It was only partly your fault. Only a little bit. I think I made it worse, actually. Emergent properties can constantly... Yeah, instantly think of Conway's Game of Life. Yeah. It's true. That's how, if you make any system complex enough, it starts to behave strangely. More games these days should have cheat codes. That's one you can remember was Crusader Kings 2. Animal Kingdom mode was awesome. What did Animal Kingdom mode do? It does what it says it does? Yeah, no, I completely agree. I think that is a good way for games to make themselves, to inject some fucking whimsy. We need it more than ever. Let me drink more coffee. I need it. Move this empty coffee cup over here. And get my proper coffee cup. There we go. Modular difficulty is great. Adjust at will. Want an extra challenge or relax mode? Tweak whatever whenever you want. That's what Mina has that, right? Mina the Hollower has that, right? But like, I was seeing bullshit fucking difficulty discourse going on anyway. Like, The clickbait farmers can't help themselves. Even when something does have difficulty modes and sliders and adjustments, they still do the discourse. And it's like, get a fucking life. It has a lot of modifiers. Like, why are they doing difficulty discourse? It has easier modes, harder modes. Love when a game has lots of those. You're in nostalgia mode to boot it up Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Ah, any old games people still play. I owe I owe Dim Bones a Dark Messiah playthrough. Though we live in a golden age of dark. Last year was Kingsfield alikes. This year it's Dark Messiah alikes. Apparently, you could be a Mongol horse lord who is a horse. Fuck yes. Give me weird modes. Yeah. Have you seen my coffee cup? What's your? It's probably on here somewhere. The Haunts Lord. That's right. Hi, Wicked Windy. How you doing? How was your day? Mm-hmm. Doesn't it look good, Queen? So fucking yeah. It looks really great. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Glad to hear the new heroes seem to be doing. They're doing so well. Am I gonna play Mina the Hollower? I'm considering it. $20 is beyond my budget right now, but when I can afford it, yes. I can barely make rent. Like I've got to pay it tomorrow, and I can barely make it. So, kind of sucks. These gas prices. Oh my lord! I don't think any of y'all live in Georgia. I have a few friends on Blue Sky who live in Georgia, so I was trying to alert them, like, fill up your fucking tank tonight, because it's gonna jump up 30 cents a gallon tomorrow. 30 cents a gallon, because our governor suspended the gas tax here for the past month. And that's going away tomorrow. So it's just going to fucking jump over it's going to be like probably 420. It's going to be like 420 tomorrow. Seen one name that gives her big round glasses, another that turns her outfit blue. Oh, is that how it works? Depending on what you name your file. Oh, so it's like Symphony of the Night in that way. Oh, another Half-Life quote. Yeah. Sorry. I take people at their words in chat sometimes. I'm just like very literal. You don't stream Metroidvanias? I've streamed a Metroidvania before. I'd do it.
Donated directly to the
Oh my goodness, Moonstorm.
Thank you for the 13
Thank
US
you.
dollars and 37 cents.
Thank you for the lead. Thank you for the lead. That's really kind of you. Thank you. That I'll put that straight in my gas tank to keep my truck going. Let's fucking go. Lead. Trump put taxes on Brazil again, 25% again. Oh my lord. Stock up on coffee. Jesus Christ. Yeah, tariffs rather. Yeah. Fucking hell. I'm gonna miss coffee. I'll miss beef. I haven't been eating much beef anyway since I can't afford meat. I just eat beans instead. But I will miss coffee, that's for sure. Yesterday was payday. Thank you. I really appreciate that. One random skill you have that you can't brag about is remember the DDR craze? Yeah. There's a computer version you can use the arrow keys and you just beat DDR max 300. Oh shit. Random ass thing no one cares about. No, congratulations. It's your ADHD medication. Gives you superpowers. You wish you weren't living through a historic event right now? Could we just do one? Honestly, Ty. Like, does it have to be like 18 historic events all at the same time? I make this joke a lot, but like, it's honestly true. When I was younger, I was legitimately worried that my life would be boring. And that like I think so I'm a millennial, but I'm like on the old end of millennial. But I was like, I caught a little bit of the Gen X stink, which was like, I don't wanna have an office job, Dad. I don't want to live a boring life. I don't want to just have a house and a retirement fund. Buh. You know, I was like, I want a life that's exciting. I was worried that life was going to be boring, but instead we got to live through this bullshit. Oh my god. Yeah. Survive 9 into the worlds, get your 10th free. Yeah, punch your into the worlds card and you get a free hot dog at the commissary. Banana Boy and director grandson are still speaking sweet nothings to Washington. Yep. It's true. You're wondering if coffee price will go down here. They probably want to sell more here since we don't have the tariffs. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I changed my mind. I want to eat meat again. I just want to eat meat again. Hi, Phoebe. How you doing? I got an exciting life, all right. I've made some choices along the way that all but guaranteed that my life will never be boring. Good thing there were so many survival crafting games made in 2018. Hi, Rig. How was your day? It's so good to see you. And hi, Phoebe. It's true. Stream would keep you from getting bored. That's true. Y'all do keep my life exciting. Honestly, despite the fact that I don't leave the house much except when I'm driving my routes. Y'all are enough excitement for me. Millennials living through Y2K, 9/11, a plague, 2 economic recessions, possibly WW3 before they hit 40. Well, I hit 40. Yay. I did it. Can I have some peace and quiet now? Have I earned that yet? Hello, Cursed. Hi, Cursed Ziki. How you doing? Hi, Chichin. How are you doing? Welcome in, friends. It's so good to see you. I hope you had good Tuesdays. It makes sense. Significantly cheaper here, so they can lower the price and sell more. That does make sense to me. You're rotted for 2 hours in a 14 raid, finding to get nothing done. Oh no. Not the day for it. Why are you hitting 40? What did it do to you? Oh, what didn't hitting 40 do to me, Chichin? Jesus Christ. Although, honestly, 40 is treating me so much better than my 30s did. Honestly. Also, I don't know, is this weird to talk about? This is my, let's see, we did the pink moon and we got through the flower moon. So this is my 3rd cycle on progesterone this time around. I'm now 3 days into my 3rd progesterone cycle. I think it's actually doing stuff, y'all. I think Mama might be graduating from an an A- cup to maybe a B+. Maybe. I don't know. It's not genetically in the cards for me to get a whole lot of anything out of anything, but it's like I think it's working, baby. I think it's working. At least if we're not gonna get volume, which we're not. I look at my aunts, I look at my mother, I'm like, so that's all I get, huh? At least we could get some like, what do you call it? Filling out, Nice, yeah, yay! The last time I tried progesterone, so I've been on estrogen for like 15 years or something. Like I've been on estrogen forever. The last time I tried progesterone, it had a really bad effect psychologically speaking. It didn't treat me well. But I think I was on a way too high a dose. This time around, I'm on a more sensible dose, I guess. And I'm cycling it. So I start it every full moon. So I'm on for 10 days and then off for the rest of the month. And it seems to be working well. So it's okay for your vampire friends to be older than you. It is, yeah. It is. You can't be twice my age. I'm sorry, squirrels. I am like twice your age. I'm sorry. It's true. That's a lot of wada, yeah. True. 7-stream streak, hell yeah, Chichin. Get the milk. Shape matters a fair bit there. Absolutely true. Yeah. And I wasn't like unhappy with my shape or anything like that, like things have slowly gone and grown over time. But like, yeah, I'm happy with these results so far. You're Bonnie's age. I'm sorry, squirrels. You're the castle baby. Hi, Runia. How are you doing? How was your day? You hear they're making a God of War 6 starring Kratos' wife. Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, God of War gone woke. There's a cube slime named Frank, or pronounced something like that. Can't spell the damn thing. A cube slime. A cube slime in God of War? Yeah, sorry, squirrels. We pinch your cheeks and we say, you have your whole life ahead of you. We're vintage. That's right. That's right. The sweeter the wine. You know what I mean? A gelatinous cube? Ooh, I'll take it. I'm not going to talk about age because you feel like the world has taken years away from me. God, yeah. Still working on getting them back. That's relatable as fuck, Ty. Honestly. Yeah, no, that's how I felt about basically my whole 20s and a fair part of my 30s. So, yeah, I'm in reclamation mode at this point. I'm claiming back what I should have had as best I can. I can't be. Oh, that's true. Okay, you get 24 hours. Is that long enough, squirrels? You need 48. I'll give you a 48-hour pass on pinching your cheeks. But then once those empty wisdom tooth sockets are all done healing, I'm gonna give you such a pinch. Need 4 to 5. Okay. Mentally, I'm yeah. Thankfully, I'm extremely immature at heart. Mentally, I'm baby, honestly. I'm young at heart. Yep. It takes place in a sort of afterlife for gods that has multiple different pantheons, dead deities in it. Okay, yeah. Nobody thinks you're an old man here. No, this is kind of a retirement village of a Twitch chat, honestly.
Sasha.
Sasha's coming in. Hello, Sasha. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. How did it treat you, Sasha? The surgery that makes you 2 apples tall. Yeah. Hi, Stella, friend. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. This is an elder goth retirement home. At the end of the day, unfortunately. None of us will ever be able to retire. We can dream. I can dream. A girl can dream. You're also in the 40+ club. Yes. It's a old fogey kind of chat a little bit. But that's okay. We keep ourselves young, you know? Yeah, how did it go, Sasha? I hope you had a wonderful one. I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. We were cold chilling, getting up to goofy shit as usual. Got a raid and run. Go do it. You have an 8 to 4? Fuck that. It's past midnight. Have a good stream, buddy. I will, Sasha. I'm glad you had a good one. Yeah, go get yourself some rest. You're going to need it. I hope they're paying you well. At worst, you've got a few gray hairs. Your girlfriend says you're starting to get a salt and paprika look to you that she loves. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting the silvers. Oh, my temples are like coming in silver fast. I wish the whole thing, I just wish my whole hair would just fuck it. Let's match the bottle. Let me see. Can I activate crowd control myself? Let me see. Is crowd control working? Let's see. Game library, Vinyan. Because Vinyan. Can I activate this from here? Let's see. Can I do just die already? And pick. Let me see if I can get my hair color. My hair color is like. Let's see if this looks right. No, not that. See, my natural hair color is this like auburn color. Kinda like this. Yeah, this is that's slightly too red, but that's about my natural hair color. But I'm starting to get the proper silvers in. The proper. This is close. Oh, and here, let's bring the boob adjust. Let's bring. There we go. So now we're the same. Now we're the same, basically. There we go. I'm literally my model. You have that color as well. Yeah, I'm really fond of it. The hair matches the outfit. Nice. Thank you. Look amazing in red. Hell yes. It's a good look. Breaking the fourth wall. Hell yes. Your shade of red hair almost. Yeah, mine's quite auburn. It gets a lot darker in the well, it's interesting. It gets a lot darker in the wintertime, but the red really comes out shiny in the summertime. You're really curly. Mine's very straight, like pin straight, and kind of like the strands are thin. I wish I had some curl in there. You're a redhead. It's like auburn, you know? The red does work with this top. It really does. Yeah. Copper in the sunlight. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got copper in in the sunlight a little bit. I wish your hair was straight. Yeah, I think it's always it's greener on the other side kind of thing. Like I would probably have a really bad time with really curly hair. I still managed to get knots in my like pin straight hair. But like a little bit of curl would be so nice. A little bit of like more natural wave. The tangles are atrocious. I believe it. Yeah. Hello, Vaz the Falls. Welcome in, Vaz. How are you doing? Yours because you diet. Naturally, your hair is chestnut brown. Yeah, mine is probably also a little bit closer to that. Like this is a little bit more red. Oh, maybe the light in here, honestly, in this room. If it goes gray white, you're just gonna let it through. Yeah, they say that the red If you have any red in your hair, that's gonna go silver first. You'll love your jet black hair. Nice. Yeah. Just hearing Dagoth talking about Dunmer baddies. Hell yes. Ah, what a grand and intoxicating innocence. Your hair looks more gold in the sunlight, but you're a weird redhead too. Yeah, I don't have nothing ginger about the redness of my hair, but definitely like a auburn, you know? A brownish black hair, you. The thing about curly hair is that you learn to accept that tangle is just a part that's just reality. Yeah. Natural curls are or can be a bitch. Exactly. Yeah. I'll just be grateful for what I have and do my best to figure out how to put a little wave in it myself. All right. I was just thinking about trying something else. What was I thinking of doing? You seem to have forgotten to follow here. Been moots on Blue Sky since 5 ever. Thank you so much for coming over this way. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's nice to see people on this side of the cursed castle. Yeah. I really appreciate it, friend. How was your day? How was your Tuesday? It was just a dark brown, reasonably thick, curls uncontrollably when it gets long. The only time I have any wave in my hair at all is when the humidity is through the roof, which in Georgia it often is. Or if I just forget to dry it at all after I shower. If I come down here and stream right after a shower, by the end of stream, it is just like, I look like, you remember that goblin lady from Labyrinth? The one with like all the stuff on her back? You know how her hair looks? That's how my hair gets if I don't dry it after I shower. But also it'll get like crazy, like unkempt waves in it. Chemically blonde, but brunette on the outside while ginger on the inside. Wow. Yeah. Chemically blonde, though. You have a confession. You the best. Have you. You. Your hair is wavy into spirals. The tangles are always right at the end. Yeah. I should just get, like, better about just daily brushing. I sometimes forget. It was hot. Oh, 95? 95? Oh, lordy. Bedtime for Azriel. Good night. How time just goes. Good night, Azriel. Yeah, it's 60 degrees here in Georgia right now. It's supposed to get down into the mid 50s tonight. How's that for? That's insane. You brush at least once a day. I imagine you have to. You were nicknamed Mimi as a kid. Thanks, girls. I'm sorry, gentle berserker. I'm sorry. Your hair is so soft. You should pet it? Sure. I pet your head. You brush your hair more. We could all probably use it. I also just need to get a fucking haircut. Like, my hair is stupid long now and just like, it's just a mess. It's just a mess. I've literally been saying that for years, though. Like, I haven't gotten my hair cut since I started streaming. Like, it's just, I don't know. I got to find a new stylist that I trust. What style are you thinking? I don't know. I just need like some side bangs maybe. And like, just trim up the all the split ends, you know? Always go, Friar, tuck yourself. Nice. You trim your hair yourself. You don't have a stylist you trust. That's, yeah. Yeah. I had a stylist I trusted a lot, but I think she's kind of out of the game at this point. Your hair is almost past your shoulder blades. At the longest bit, mine stopped growing about down to like right above my tailbone, basically. And it just doesn't want to get any longer than that. Just sheared like a sheep here, yeah. Yearly shoulder mullet to crew cut chop. I bet that feels so nice when you get it shorn. I bet you feel light as a feather. I think someone was listening. You got an ad about a curling iron. I think, yeah. I mean, we know that they listen to chat. So, and it's only going to get worse with the new AI recaps that they're going to be doing. I don't want it. I pray I can turn that off. Your latest haircut has been you shaving your entire head. Honestly, I mean, sometimes it's a really great look, personally. You're so hungry for solid foods. I bet, squirrels. I was on beef broth for like at least 3 days. Yep, I can't stand that shit. Oh, it makes me so mad. Also, you know what else about it? Like, besides all the other things bad about the AI, It's not a good look, but it's cheap. Yeah. It's the fact that those tokens that they're using to scan every fucking streamer's chat for a chat recap, it costs them money to fucking do it. So they're going to take half of the money that I make streaming, half of every sub, half of every bit or whatever the fuck. They're going to take that money from me out of my tip jar that people are kind enough to put tips in. They take half of it and then they're going to burn it right in front of my face. They're just going to set it on fire right in front of my face with this fucking AI token bullshit. Nah. Oh, that makes me so mad. Your hair is always in a side swept mohawk. Oh, hell yeah. Nice and cool on the sides, but sadly means you don't grow it out long. Oh, that's a good look, though. That's a good look. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm brave enough to, after this long, without cutting my hair, I'll tiptoe into it, and then I'll see. Like, we'll go some side bangs and some, trim up the split ends, and then I'll be like, ooh, am I daring enough to try the wolf cut? Or mullet, as we used to call it. And corporations are good at business. Oh my God. Don't want any of it. Speaking of food, what do y'all think for today? Your stomach is finally calming down. You can keep things down. What's the options? What's the options tonight, Ellie? You got soups, you got sandwiches. Your mom is gonna trim it because some of your ends need it. Yeah. Get trimmed up. You're just growing it. Yeah. Yeah, keep it nice shape, but let it grow. You'll feel it'll feel nice. I used to high fem drag, and one of the things you still miss is when dancing hardcore with a wig, long, luscious hair. Stays completely dry, not sweaty. Oh. What a dream. Sending the money to a company owned by the same parent corporation. True. Yeah, so it's just circular fucking financing. Being able to change your hair in 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. You have shaved your sides before? It's very freeing, I bet. Also, just a very, immediately, what a good queer look, you know? We got rid of VOD storage and destroyed the speedrun community to save 0.01% cost. Oh, here, let's just fucking shoot that directly into space. We added something that will cost us 25% increased cost. Exactly. It makes me so mad, Vass. So mad. Where, Mr. Bezos? I just want to talk. Various soups, cold meat. You do have a fresh loaf of bread from the other day. Oh, is it getting stale, though? Better use that up before it gets stale. I'm wanting to get on more of a tofu binge, but not at these. Wait, is tofu through the roof now, too? Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on a, all bean diet, basically. Beans and rice and frozen veggies. I still buy myself bags of cheese, because for Christ's sake, and so a little sour cream and some nice hot sauces. But that's like 90% of what I eat these days. It's like Blizzard making the Warcraft movie. The purpose was to move the money around, not actually to make a good movie. Though I understand it did okay in China. The Beasler in a fight? Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think I could take the Beasler. Pointy stick, yeah. I scraped a fair amount of stuff out of the Morrowind NIF files. I dragged this out myself and retextured it. Reapplied the texture over in Blender. Looks so nice. Doesn't it look nice? We brought her back from the dead, baby. Hi, all the waifu references. How you doing? You don't understand the tofu prices? There should literally be a surplus of soybeans. Yeah, that's true, Retoriku. Yeah, what is going on? Impressive, thank you. Yeah, with the netch leather jacket too. Probably my finest work is this netch leather jacket and the netch leather booty shorts. I think I was showing those off last night, right? I think you saw those, and the boots, the netch leather boots, all dragged out of the NIF files. Dagger or blade of row? Well, it's not plastic wrapped in purple purple special effects. So just a Daedric dagger for now, I guess. Tofu at your food store is double what it once was. Fucking hell. God, that's painful. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. That does sound amazing. Let's go with that. Yeah. Do you take modeling requests from other game files? You adore some PSO weapons for Vaz. I don't know if NIFScope will let me drag those out in the same way, but I can try to find them. You can also check the modelers resource. I don't know if you've ever been there. It might secretly already have some ready for you. Let me see if I can find here. Oh, let me also do my going live post that I forgot to do. Mosera. Did my going live profile pic change? Yes, good. Okay, Blue Sky is now automatically making me go live too. Let me see. Modelers. Here, Modelers Spiders resource. Here, check out over here. If you haven't been here before, check that out and see. Maybe they already have stuff for you ready to go. It sounds like you're making this up. Most markets in the West grow soy to feed cattle. Yeah, not people. It's absolutely true. I just thought surely somebody would have tried to offload the stuff. Maybe they're not growing human food grade soybeans or something. I don't know. Isn't it also cheaper to throw away the surplus beans than market them? That sounds true. That sounds like the fucked up economic system we live under. All the soybeans China no longer buys. No idea what they use them for, to be honest. Would be a lot of soy sauce, though. Yeah, true. Although soy sauce in the United States, at least, is made from wheat. Did you know that? There's no soy in there. It's all wheat. Sucks. Hi, Blicky Blanks. How you doing? How was your day? 6, 7 amethysts. A lot of farmers just went out of business. Yeah, true. Yeah, no Phantasy Star assets. Shit. You got the celiac disease. So much fucking wheat soy sauce. Yeah, it's fucking sucks. You're not growing anything at all. You want a sandwich so badly. Ham, Gouda, chicken, pickle, spicy mustard. That first solid food you get in you after wisdom tooth surgery. Squirrels, nothing is going to compare for the rest of your life. It's going to be the best food you have. All right, let me, yeah, the Americans are lying to you. It's true. Let me make sure I'm all caught up. Soy is a cover crop that doubles as livestock feed. Yeah. After you money's at Bonnicula. Oh no. We can try to see how hard those files are to find. If it's a NIF file, NIFScope might be the thing for you. A lot of games do use NIFs. But the trick is tracking down the data folders. So something nice and old like Morrowind, the data folders are just sitting there, ready for you to claw them open. Isn't there a dude who used CRISPR on himself to cure lactose intolerance? God, I wonder what else he fucking managed to turn on with that. What are your plans for your fourth once in a lifetime economic recession? I don't know. I guess I gotta see. I don't know. It won't affect me as bad as it'll affect some other people, but it's gonna affect everybody really bad. It's beautiful. It's a data folder. Yeah, called data. You could just go into it. Oh, so something like Phantasy Star Online, unfortunately, you may not even have access to a data folder in the same way. Unfortunately, they just simply may not be accessible, which sucks. Thank you for the blood donation. Appreciated. It is technically cheaper in the end to throw away the surplus beans, so there is more to think about there than just it costs us this much to do this. Yeah, if we subsidize things sensibly, instead of just like, oh, here, farmers, can't have our small farmers going out of business. Here's a giant pile of taxpayer money. If we had actually just like, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to restructure things in a sensible way so all those soybeans can be used to create delicious, I don't know, Impossible burgers or something. I don't know. Can't do this experiment on people because it's unethical solution of self-testing. Yeah, a lot of that going around right now. People injecting themselves with all kinds of weird-ass peptide stacks. It's insane. Thinking all the 401ks forced to subsidize all these vaporware IPOs are... Yeah, you kind of just watch it like, yeah, burn it all. I mean, I don't want it to happen because it's going to hurt a lot of people. Won't affect my retirement funds, that's for sure. So I'm less personally like worried about it, but I really don't want it to happen. Government Impossible Burgers. I like it. I like it. I like those Impossible oh no, the Morningstar breakfast sausages. Those the little discs. They're better than the real thing, baby. Such a unique kind of ripping problem. You're trying to get a little jingle from Shinmue. Oh, no one has ripped it yet. Dumb to do it yourself. I would just do it the jankest way possible, which is pull up a long play. Just pull up and just hit Windows Shift S and record it. No one can stop you. US is like, yeah, let us use all of our water to grow alfalfa for Saudi Arabian cattle in the middle of the desert during a drought. Oops, no more water. We data centered it. Yep. Intel milk. Oh. Yeah. When Social Security was more than a number and maybe official ID, what a thought. Yeah. It's gonna come out that peptides are worse than roids in 10 or so years. Don't get me started on the GLP-1 drugs. And the attendant research? Who needs it? It's making lots of money, baby. It's a money machine. It's like an infinite money machine. The cost that goes into growing it to begin with, which they want to recoup, beans that don't meet quality standards to be sold to begin with. The market for beans, they only meet quality standards. Yeah, true. Risky the black spot to my retirement funds? Funny joke. There's so much ambient sounds for you to get a clean rep. Yeah, I just thought about reconstructing it in a music software. I did that for my RPG Maker game. I had to personally transcribe Take On Me into a MIDI. Make a MIDI version. There's nothing wrong with a MIDI version. Yeah, if you got enough cash, yeah, FDA don't give a shit. Exactly right. Yep. IX4R2, how you doing? Keep talking about it, but that's a lot of Excel sheet math that your head hurts too much to do. We're all on the same general page, you know? Cycling on and off peptides can cause muscles to atrophy. That's what happens to a lot of people on the GLP-1 things. They get their stomachs atrophy. Like, oh, lordy. Those MP3s to MIDIs that just sound like utter garbage. I love them, honestly. Yeah. My little Take On Me sounds great. I even, so the gag is that one of the characters, not to spoil my own RPG Maker game, but at some point in the game, one of the characters sings karaoke. So I did a little MIDI, so it sounds like a little voice. And then the final, I'll be gone in a week or two. And she hits it like as flat as possible. I even changed the note to be flat. This is reminding you of Mao being told starlings are eating seeds and ordering that all starlings be exterminated only for the crops to be devoured by insects. God, what a parable. What a Aesop's fable of a parable in it. Yeah. It seems like all the items in PS01 data is listed in a Lua that lists each by some crazy hex code, so it might be server-side call. I hope not, for your sake, but it kind of sounds like maybe. I don't think the elite market makers realize that when the proletariats lack any meaningful share of authority, that money is meaningless. And I don't have the capacity to predict what happens at that point. Get a record player? You should. Vinyl's huge. Yeah, vinyl's fun. You think GLP-1 is what causes muscles to atrophy? Not sure about peptides. GLP-1 drugs are peptides, but not all peptides are GLP-1 drugs, if that makes sense. The lemonade stands start rolling out, maybe? Is it Lemonade Day? Lemonade Day right around the corner, perhaps? You're repeating your joke. The government wants to force feminize by subsidizing the Burger King estrogen burgers. If soy had a legitimate feminizing effect, a lot of the trans girlies that I know would have achieved significant booba gains from the sheer amount of soy taken in. Sadly, it was just self-induced stomach paralysis. Yeah. Thought the atrophy was just a result of malnutrition. Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. We'd have so many vegetarian trans girls if that's all it took. Was just upping your soy intake. Burgle the rich houses at this point. It's at a certain point in this cycle of truly never before seen economic disparity when it finally starts to really kick off. We're only seeing the early rumblings of societal disquiet with warehouses catching on fire and things like that. We're seeing the early rumblings and CEOs getting random encounters. Like, we're only seeing the early rumblings of what happens when this level of economic disparity happens. And I have no ability to predict what it turns into past this point, you know? Will this be your first Elder Scrolls 3? Oh no, I've never played it. You have an absurd amount of time in Elder Scrolls 4. Oh, I love Morrowind and I've played so much of it, but it has been a long time, especially a long time playing it as we're playing it now, which is relatively unmodded within reason. I put a lot of time into it. It's so delightful. Yeah, I've also done a lot of Oblivion. It's close to Morrowind in terms of how much I love it because it's so silly and jank. The Y chromosome may decay completely in a few million years. So I've heard. Yeah. I don't know what does that do when that happens. You lose both fat and muscle in GLP-1 and you gain fat faster when off it. So when you cycle GLP-1, you tend to lose muscle. Interesting. Oh, hi, Luigi Hat. We love the Luigi brothers from the Super Mario Brothers movie. Everybody, do the Mario. The dagger and Bezos in the room. Yeah, we're setting up a scenario. I've got my writ. Chapel Roan's entire mood, making out while the world collapses. Such a vibe for these times. Truly. Truly. Yeah, feeling that into the world kind of chic, you know? We love Luigi from the Mario Brothers. Swing your arms from side to side. A tiny kitten, Blicky blanks. Yeah, no, I don't know what's gonna happen from here. Because I do think we are due for a pretty, like, this Iran war shit ain't clearing up anytime soon. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but, like, they're still pretending like it's gonna clear up any day now, and the stock market keeps falling for it. But the gas is running out. And at some point, you do hit a snap, and, like, airplanes just stop flying, you know? Like, I don't know what happens when that kind of stuff starts to hit, because the Strait of Hormuz is not opening anytime soon. Just told everyone, just relax. What did he say, Felicia? It was like, just relax. It's gonna work out fine. It always does. It always does. It's all market manipulation. It's such bald, obvious grift. Not a fucking chance it's going to end soon. There's no off-ramp. And even if there was one, Israel's right there, like, absolutely committed to this not ending, you know? Very much a clear-cut case of framing to me. There's a lot of weird stuff. I personally think he probably did it. But there is some weird, I don't know. There's some weird stuff in it. Can the alien overlord watching over us just intervene already? They got their popcorn. They're just kicking back and letting us work this whole shit out before they come down and mine all our gold or whatever. What is it in Scientology and Battlefield Earth, right? Is it gold? Isn't that what the aliens want from the Earth? It's just gold? Even if it did open up right now, there's a shipping lag plus infrastructure damage from bombs. It would take literally, like, it would take years probably for us to be back at pre-closure levels of production and shipping. You're 100% right. It would take at least months. You know? If Star Trek's prime directive is real, that's why they aren't intervening. Come on, please. Make an exception just this once. Please, 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 please. Please. Just wish we could all get along like we used to in middle school. If you want to bake a cake made out of rainbows and smiles and eat it so everyone is happy, all right? Ay, ay, ay. Test, I see you. I see you, Red. Boobs. Yeah. Should I bring my boobs back to their normal size? Boob adjust. No! Fair. Nice! Over 9,000. Keep them as is. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah. My natural dispensation. Hi, Jessica. How are you doing? How was your day? Dance, magic dance. Yeah, how's that not dance? Lance. Ah, there we go. Nicely done. Good job, Jessica. You got the potion of invert knees. Perfect. Well done, well done. Speaking of Morrowind, should we go have some fun in Morrowind? Should we? Like the implication that almost Super Saiyan Goku is only as strong as a Kraken. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I got a little loosey-goosey with my power ratings. But you know. I couldn't just like after a certain point, like in the power ratings, it's just all Saiyans past a certain point, and you're like, okay, well, adjusting for Saiyan inflation, what else do we put in there? Your chat is more delayed than the stream. Isn't that weird? Yeah. Seeing your chat message before you even type it. That's very odd, isn't it? Where did you end off at in-game? We just got Azura's Star. So we did Azura's quest. So now we can make better enchanted stuff. If a biped would even be able to walk with knees turning the other way, it would take some adjusting, that's for sure. I don't know. Kirby is well above Sans. You're right. It's true. Could Taskmaster beat Goku? Because Goku's got the what's it called? What's it called? The Saiyan factor. What's the Saiyan thing called where they like get stronger as they're getting beaten? Would Taskmaster and Goku enter a kind of feedback loop? Where like they would keep getting stronger? Zinkai, yeah, the Zinkai boost. Would the Zinkai boost and Taskmaster's power like cause kind of a stacking effect? You know? Is strong enough to battle the strongest entities across 13 universes. That's too many. Taskmaster wouldn't be able to. You don't think? Have you gotten Umbra yet? I have not. I'm still not sure I'm up to the task because my long blade and my strength are as high, about maxed out at this point. But my endurance is still pretty low. I think he'd still cleave me in twain with his samurai sword. With his samurai sword. Umbra got my numbra, if you know what I mean. I just don't think I've got a prayer, unfortunately.
If the main character of the Elder Scrolls was a goblin that stole people's farts, would that change the game into the Elder Scrolls for a wind?
I guess it would, Ark. The things we never even thought to ask. The samurai, that's right. With his samurai sword. Akira Toriyama expressly stated that the near-death recovery power boost Saiyans get has diminishing returns and a hard cap. Okay. They're just way up there, I guess. Archery and spells are how you cheese the Umbra, but I'm a noble spell. Well, okay. Spell swords don't become spell swords because they love a fair fight, do they? When you think about it, right? Like, if you love a fair fight, just be a soldier, I guess. Just be a fighter. If you're a spell sword, you're not here for a fair fight. Goku, yeah, also Goku dies all the time. That's true. He's died for our sins at least like 3 times. There wasn't a hard cap. Vegeta would be able to hit the main villain hard at least once. True. True, good point. Spell swords become spell swords so they can shoot fucking fireballs. That's why I became a fucking spell sword. For the cool magic. That's right. Enhanced mobility. Spam. Those fucking spam fireballs. The hat was fire with that bit. That's true. Thank you. You just got called to great Parmesan. Your arms are dead now. Oh, Lordy. What discussion are we on to now? We were just kind of we were just moving into Morrowind discussion, I suppose. And yeah. And whether Taskmaster could beat Goku, I guess, is also a side discussion we were having. You're so happy with your model? I'm so glad, Jessica. You're doing good shit. Yeah. Should look up Arale Toriyama's first character in Multiverses of Power level above anyone in DBZ. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know the design. I'm not familiar with it exactly, but... For your spell sword, how did you get Fireball in your grimoire? Because you only spelled... sword. Oh, we got a jokester. Oh, we got a merry prankster. She's a child and an android who is cool. I love that, yeah. Aren't firebolts just hot, pointy sticks? Oldest weapon in history. Are firebolts just hot, pointy sticks? Nobody would be doing... No, Goku's the best! East Coast Waterworks Sanitation. Wait, were we talking about that? Gag manga character, low-key Toon Force. Is that a designation in power scaling? You have no idea what you're talking about. No, I'm compelled by the thought. Maybe so. Caveman magic. Goku has the power to be his friend. Goku would be it. But then why would Moonchild want to beat Goku? For whoever asked about using CRISPR to cure lactose intolerance, the Thought Emporium YouTube channel grew a virus that codes for a copy of the lactose enzyme and ate it so his stomach lining would get the enzyme. Huh. Okay. That's cool, actually. That's actually really... Did it work? Yeah, since Dunmer have 74% resistance, yeah, lightning is the best choice. No problem. I got both, baby. I got both on tap. Okay. Yeah, I love that it starts you. If you start with destruction, it's like, here's a fire spell. I hope you're not fighting any of the 90% of the inhabitants of the fucking island. You always talk about Goku's Saiyan powers are protecting his advantages, but the true power of Goku comes from the fact he's Mexican and doesn't know how to give up. Fact. Fact. Mm-hmm. I have a bolt pistol, that's true. I may be out of mana, but I'm not out of options. Oh, it bounces in this room. I forgot about that. Yeah. We got ricochets in this room. What is it called? Shooting gallery? Shooting gallery or shooting range? Is it shooting range? Yeah. I love this game. You hate how Dragon Ball Super and missed him. Heavy leaned into the internet's impression Goku's an Indian and unthinking. He's a dude that keeps information that's relative to his everyday life, not everything people consider normal. Yeah. That's true. Cast Glock, that's right. Lets you hail bricks, that's what you're about. Yeah, I cast 1,000 bricks until you die. Is Goku a bad dad? I don't think so. The gun from the Fifth Element game? Oh. I never played the Fifth Element game. Was it any good? I can't imagine it was. Oh, I got a new follower on Ko-Fi. Thank you. And bullets are just metal pointy sticks, Ellie. You're making perfect sense to me. The gun kind of looked like a VHS tape, though. Ah, yeah. This is like a Warhammer gun, I think. It canonically doesn't fire purple lasers, but, you know, it's all... I just made whatever particle effect I could think of. How do I do... Is it... Nope! Wrong. Wrong hotkey. I mean, it's a good hotkey. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. No? No, now, this? No, not that. I can't remember how I use my own. Oh my god. Can you dance and shoot the gun? I surely can, but now my inverse kinematics are all fucked up. Why am I looking down and to the right like this? This isn't right. This isn't right. Something's happened. Oh well. Yeah, we can dance and shoot. It's not illegal. Kill Nazis while we do it. Yeah. Oh, this is like that movie. What was that movie with the gun kata? You remember that one? Where the dude does the... Yeah. You know the one. Why are my joints broken? Something's up with my joints. Equilibrium, that's the one. That movie kicks ass. It's also kind of bad, but it also kind of kicks ass. Hold on. With Christian Bale. Yeah, that's the one. You know the one I'm thinking of. Something broke. Something broke. Devil May Cry. Yeah. There's something. We can dance if we want to. That's right. Oh, look at my arms. Sometimes my arms bend back. I'm like Laura Palmer. Right. I had to fix this last time. I fucked up. How do I fix this? I think I have to have literally. Yeah, my arm. Let me see. I did something that fucked everything up. I got you, Chance. Let me see. The stamp. You see it? You see the secret stamp? Welcome, Moon and Star. Okay. So I got a object. Let's see. Additional bone rotation. Add bone rot. Add bone rot. Duplicate. This should be left upper arm, right upper arm. Let's see. Sorry, I have to fix my body again. Let's see. Let's see if this fixes it. We're getting swarmed by Nazis. Local space. Okay, right upper arm. There we go. Fixed it. Hi, Hakun. How you doing? Okay, I think I got it. Yes. Okay, we look normal again. That's a lot of dead Nazis. We need to give Bonnie a BFG. Oh, that's true. That's true. Best we've got is a flame strike spell, I think. Oh, well, that's not true. We could go. I have a Mac. Oh, I've got a fucking Mac. Now that I think about it, we should let this should interact with the shooting gallery, honestly. Shooting range off. Let's see. Mech walk. Mech walk. Nope. Mech. Mech 1? Nope. I can't remember how to use my Mac, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I guess I gotta open up my Mac and figure out how I operate this damn thing. Gotta read the damn manual. Only good one is the dead one, that's right. Contemplating a percentage of guilt after exploding 20 dudes' heads for capital S society. Wait, what do you mean? You think you'd like a gun where you have 8 shots, but you gotta whack stuff to get them back? I think so. Yeah. I might have forgot the fusion core. Let me see. Let me open up Mac and see. Got a Silent Hill looking Iron Maiden looking Mac. Yeah, you like it? Let me see. Let me see how I turn this thing on. Oh God, what does this even live in? Is this under broomstick? Mech, there we go. Okay. What's our commands to make the mech work? Mech activate. Yeah, there we go. Oh, she's working. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, now you should be able to do exclamation mark fire, I think. All you see is legs, baby. Hell yeah. I can't remember what I was planning to do with this shit. I think I was planning on making like a little planet that we could like wander around or something. Like in Space Nicula mode. Is this mech from anything? It was just a Unity asset. I got it. Okay, so last year, the Unity asset store had an insane sale. It's not from anything. It was just like, I got like $400 worth of assets for like 50 bucks. It was insane. And among them was a mech. And I was like, yep. Self-destruct, no. Oh, it was so good. Made out like a bandit. Let's see. We can do cast spell, flame strike. Made out with a bandit. That's about all we got for heavy firepower. The Wind Waker explosion you like? Yeah, I love to use the little Wind Waker particles. Oh, those are not positioned correctly. Those are supposed to be coming out of my head. Ford Mustang. Oh, okay. Everything's broken with the camera system up here. Okay, how do we, if I do mech activate again, will it, oh. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, no, the camera does not know where I'm supposed to be when I'm in the mech. Unfortunately. Oh, thank you. Oh, that did, wild growth. It cast wild growth instead of, it's to cast dancing lights. Things just work weird sometimes, and I don't know why, Lop Lop. I'm sorry. I thought we'd fixed it. I thought we'd fixed that problem. Is it still misbehaving? There we go. Okay. That time it worked. Mech gives the vibes of what they'd give schmucks in Mech Warrior in a good way. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think it looks nice and jank. I like the open bit at the front so I can still talk to people in it, you know? You voted for a billionaire today for governor. I would have also voted, are you talking about Steyer? I would have voted for him too, honestly. I don't think billionaires should be in power. I don't think we should have billionaires at all. But I would have voted for Steyer too. That's his name, right? Steyer? Need the capitals correct. I guess so. Which is weird because it shouldn't care about the capitals. Tom Steyer, yeah. Yeah, I would have voted for him too, honestly. The fact that he has like the fucking, he's one of the few Democrats right now with the fucking balls to just stand there and say like, I stand with trans people. And also to say, to say I stand with trans people while literally standing next to a trans person instead of treating us like some kind of fucking undercast that can't be like seen or heard from in the public eye. The fact that he did that means a lot to me. So you'd probably donate a bunch of that. Yeah. I mean, there's like no ethical way to become one, but like, you know, they exist, I guess. Sanders is trying to get rid of super PACs. That would be good. That'd be fucking good if we got rid of fucking super PACs. Yeah. Your wife apparently knew him well before this governor campaign. He owns a ranch called Tomcat Ranch, and he does things right with inclusivity and proper ecological conservation. I'll take it. You know? Would streaming count? Wait, would streaming... I'm sorry. I context collapsed. Would streaming count for which? What are the spells we could spell out for effects? So there's Dancing Lights, Flame Strike, Wild Growth, Black Tentacles, Call Wind, and a couple secret ones that people still haven't found. And Black Widow, a billionaire after marriage? Is that an ethical way to do it? As long as you do something... Yes, provided you do something ethical with the money afterwards. Hi, Captain. How you doing? I do have minor illusion. That's true. I haven't. Oops. Oh, that's not minor illusion. That's God bless America. God bless America. Wrong spell. Oopsie doodle. Did I do that? This is minor illusion. Yeah, I do have a minor illusion spell. You're correct. You like this spell? Looks like the flag is on fire. Damn. Who did that? I won't say anything, but there will be signs. Uh-huh. Are we burning the flag? I can neither confirm nor deny. All I saw was a beautiful example of the First Amendment in action. Where that you have Flame Strike? That's a cleric spell. That's true. That's true. It looks cool though. It's my justification. Is it looks cool. They reveal the trans or pride flag, but underneath we've done that bit a little bit before. Let's see. What is the actual? Okay, so we do that and then burn baby burn. And then that's right. We stand for the actual flag in this. That's right. We stand for the flag. I can cast it because I have absolute faith in myself. Damn, you're so right. And Tom Steyer does seem like one of the less bad ones. I agree. Like, if we gotta have these fuckers running for office, he seems like a rad enough dude. I don't mind. Pritzker is a mixed bag, but like, if I was living up in the land of weird casseroles, I'd probably vote for Pritzker too. You know, I know none of them are like beyond reproach, but I know you so well. We should get married. Make an honest Dunmer of me. You burnt a flag before to retire it. Yeah, not a lot of Americans for some reason don't even understand like that is the usual way of disposing of a flag. And you would have to transgender Valatia. That's right. You would have to dispose of a lot of flags that the Trump administration has desecrated. In fact. During the walking, animate objects should bring candles with you. Oh, that's true. In the potion room, you'd have floating potions. That's a good idea, squirrels. I'd have to think about how to do that efficiently. I think I have an idea, though. Having an invisible object that moves around that can have other objects turned on and off on it. Yeah. Pritzker is also the heir to like the Pritzker fortune. Yeah. Yeah, he's richy rich. Tom Steyer is willing to say the right things during the popular vote. Will he do it? I don't know. Yep, look at New Jersey the last few days. Indeed. Indeed. It is better than it is like it's so like it's better than the folks who can't even bring themselves to fucking say it, I guess. My bar is low at this point, which is sad. What's new? Who are we storming the castle of? Good question. Who you got? Everybody. Hi, Leprous Jack. How you doing? How was your day? Movies tend to burn any Nazi stuff if they use some. That's smart. Yeah. Instead of it becoming like weird fetishized collector's shit. That's smart. The current one feels too tainted. Yeah. Because of both of the political parties, honestly. I feel you. The question is, do you have Vampire HRT available or do you prohibit it to avoid competition? I would never. I may be a megalomaniacal queen of the undead, sorceress, necromancer, and warlord, but I'm not a monster. I share. You're busy, but here. What's happened in New Jersey? There's a lot of crackdown at a detention center up there that's got like really like inhumane conditions, like literally like serving maggot-filled food to the detainees and shit like that. Is a vampire skeleton a thing? I'm so glad you asked. Although this is gonna look fucked up because I haven't fixed this to keep the textures from changing. Yeah. Yeah. It's not working right because of when I'm in Dunmer mode, I tell it to swap the main texture, and I haven't made an exclusion for the skeleton yet. Fucky wucky. What the hell? Yeah, broken. Broken. Glamour is the stuff of Fey magic spells. This is true. There's a bunch of skeletonized vampires in Luna City. I still haven't met the vampire. I can't get into the damn vampire castle. Like the suicide rate in detention centers is super high. That's fucking atrocious to hear. It's fucking, what a fucking national disgrace. What a national disgrace. You can revive her by casting Blood Strike on the bones. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking Guantanamo shit. Fucking. But you have a new chick every time I look away. I've got so many that I forget all the shit I have. Honestly, Queen. I try to I try to keep track of it. When aliens fly by the Earth, they lock their doors. Zero Fox. Yeah, I can't help but think that it ain't the Prime Directive keeping them away at this point. They're kind of like, oh, they're in the fucked up zone right down there. We ain't going anywhere near that. Why use their words to say concentration camps? Yep, there's even forced labor. You're not wrong. We are running those. We are running concentration camps, and it's fucking awful. If you're a vampire, the door's just open. What? Oh, right, because I was playing as like a witch or something with Space Buffoon. Otherwise, cast Blood Spill or Blood Strike on the red door. Yeah, I tried. I had a blood spell. Maybe it wasn't the right blood spell. That's what I was trying to get in, but it wasn't letting me in. Bonnicula user manual. No kidding. Yeah. Politicians as a concept should be a thing of the past. They are useless. They're useless. Let me get my eyes back in normal position. I would bake you cookies if I could. Thank you. What kind of cookie would you bake? What's your favorite kind of cookie to bake, Ellie? I like, y'all have seen my cursed Halloween cookies. They're not fancy, but they're my favorite cookie to make. You just make little candy corn faces and then you melt them in the oven so they turn into the cursed howling spirits of the damned. You just watch videos about cars. Yeah, I know. We have the technology to vote on everything ourselves. No need for the middleman. I'm honestly curious how that would go. Honestly, like direct democracy with direct voting. I'm honestly curious. I don't know that I want to try it without some trials first. But yeah, I'm honestly curious. Your own recipe with cinnamon, honey, and nutmeg. Oh, that sounds lovely. Honestly, those sound like the cakes of light from the Ordo Templi Orientis, the Gnostic masses I've gone to. You get a whole glass of wine at mass, and you get a whole cookie. And now that's a selling point for a church. And there's a naked lady on the altar. There's so many selling points to the Gnostic church. The only problem is you got to hang out with Ordo Templi Orientis folks, which, spare me. Vampires invented welcome mats to bypass that. Can't get in unless invited rule. That's my position, yes. Do you watch Dimension 20, the newest season of Vampire themed? I haven't watched it. It's on my list, and I was excited to hear that they're doing Vampire the Masquerade. The pedestal. A blood spell to the pedestal next to the door. Maybe I was just shooting the wrong thing with my blood spell. You have to delegate to specialists eventually. Yeah, you and most people don't know much about like road construction and planning. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so like, I don't know how you, I mean, I'm not smart enough in the like political science realm to know how you could equitably distribute like authority to run like what would you call it, like a syndicalism kind of thing like that. But like our way of doing things ain't very good. That's all I know. It's infinitely better than your own experiences with mass. Yeah, check them out if you're ever curious. They're always open to the general. Oh, okay, they're almost always open to the general public. You don't have to like do anything particularly special to go to a Gnostic mass. They are like really friendly to like people coming by and checking it out. And honestly, it's kind of eye-opening to be like, oh, interesting. So this is what an Aleister Crowley-inspired religious service looks like. Okay. I like the naked lady on the altar, and I like the full glass of wine. Summon blood tsunami, guaranteed to open any door. Gnostic mass, not agnostic mass. Gnostic mass. You would love to go there and learn. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. There was one in Atlanta that I went to a few times. So they've got like chapter houses, I guess you'd call them, of their little like Thelemite wizards. Here, let me spell it for you. Gnostic mass. Like that. Now you look this up, yeah. Yeah. As in the people that believe in the demiurge, exactly. Yeah, like a gnome, the Gnostic mass, yeah. If you accidentally offended with this before, I apologize. Oh, did I miss a message, Chichin? No, I don't believe you did. You're warning. Well, the exact opposite. You can go to a Quaker service there. I'll sit in silence, fully dressed, and go home. But they are politically usually pretty good. Thank you for the Cerveza Cristal. Refresca. Thank you. When our country is larger than the entirety of Europe, I feel like it's a lot harder to make mass change. When your entire country is the size of a single state, it might be easier. That is a big thing that people in Europe do not understand about the US. When I was hanging out with my friends in Brighton, OTO friends, the guy I was staying with was in Brighton, and he was like, "Oh, no problem. I'll just I'll hit you back up. I've got something in Chicago next year. Can I stay with you?" And I'm like, Chicago? You have no conception of how far it is from Atlanta to Chicago, do you? Oh, lordy. You have a distinct bias against Catholicism because of your biofamily, and you do enjoy learning about religions and their practices. Yeah, for real. It is called it's called the Ecclesiastica Gnostica Catholicae, but it is not Catholic in any way that we know it. So Quakers are awesome, but you don't think I have the brain for it. Yeah, fair. Yeah. A bike from Atlanta to Chicago. I buckle at the time. I was like, I mean, you are welcome to stay with me, friend. You will not be making it to your conference in time. One plane away. Yeah, indeed. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, the Phantom Master. How you doing? I'm sorry, Chichin. Did I miss a message from you? I was trying to... Oh, what is Gnostic? I'm sorry, I missed that, Chichin. Yeah, so we were talking about Gnosticism a little while ago, which is a heretical form of Christianity that thinks of the world as evil and God as the enemy. Oh, it was a comment you made a while ago on Blue Sky. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I'm so sorry. I just got confused. Reading comprehension problem. Yeah, so the world is evil. God is the enemy, and Jesus Christ / Sophia is the spirit of wisdom that's here that was sent from outside the universe to save us by rescuing us outside of the evil world. And that divine wisdom is the path by which people can escape the evils of the evil god, the demiurge, and his angels, the archons, which are the laws of reality that bind the human spirit into bondage on the earth. Those are the principles of Gnosticism. Now, the Gnostic church that I was talking about is a little bit different because it takes its inspiration from a turn-of-the-century occultist named Aleister Crowley, and it's a lot more Egyptian themed. You get heading home from work. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, have a good night, Phantom Master. We are also talking about Megami Tensei, yeah, in a lot of ways. You prefer Japan's RPG Maker's interpretations of Christianity, which borrows zero concepts from actual Christianity. It's interesting how much occultism is borrowed, though. There's a real fascination with the trappings. Are we allowed to politely decline the wine, though? Yes, you absolutely can. Yes, for personal reasons, yeah. So the camp master at the place that I went to was a recovering alcoholic. He did not consume the wine. And in fact, he used the teachings of the church, which is... So the central doctrine of the Gnostic church is do what thou wilt. shall be the whole of the law. Love is the law, love under will. Which is Aleister Crowley's famous occult revelation. The idea being that you have within you like a true will, like a destiny kind of thing. Like what your soul wants to do, truly wants to do. And that you should be free to discover what that is and to do it as hard as possible is like the revelation of Thelema. So for him, that was his higher power in getting off alcohol was like discovering what his true will, and alcohol was not in line with him doing his true will. And I was like, that makes perfect sense to me. That's cool. Weren't you part of a coven once? I've been a part of multiple covens, yeah. I'm spiritually complicated, I guess. It all somehow influenced, or was it? Yeah, it was influenced by theosophy for sure. Yep. You want to be a space cowboy? Not sure how to perform that. I don't know. We got a little ways until space privateering becomes a major issue, I reckon. Spiritually experimental, yeah. Definitely you. Yeah, you still in that? Yeah. I mean, in a lot of ways, I still consider myself a good, a good little Catholic. But boy, have I had experiences that would probably raise some eyebrows. So, cream. Cats rule everything around me. Yeah. Me too, a Pharaoh. You do tarot? I do. What is your favorite card? Strength is my favorite card. You love the Thoth deck? Yes. And the Fool card is your favorite. Yes. Yes. I love the Thoth deck. That's my favorite one to read with, honestly. The art by Lady Frida Harris is, if you've never seen the Thoth tarot deck, it was like designed by Crowley, but painted by this cubist abstract painter named Frida Harris, and she did beautiful work. Catholics can't do auguries. They do it anyway. Yeah, try to stop us. Yeah, I love doing tarot. You want some cool tarot decks? You fucking love the art? Yeah. You gotta check out the Thoth tarot deck. You gotta check out honestly, Salvador Dali's tarot deck is one of the most beautiful ones that I own in my collection. Design a tarot deck. Oh, me too, Lotus. God, me too. You explore spiritual stuff enough, but you're not really inclined to, which is still, yeah, a mundane idea of agnostic. It makes sense to me. There's a Wordle thing called Costcodal, where you get an item per day of Costco origin and guess its price. Oh, that's fun, honestly. Oh my god, I want the Tactics Ogre Tarot cards. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, that would be, this will make a fine addition to my collection. Yes, I want those so bad. Is it a full suit? Like, is it a full deck? Or is it like just the major arcana? I assume it's the major cards. The only thing you believe in is kissing pretty girls, having a good time, and learning for the sake of entertainment. Baby, you could make a religion around that. I think you were explaining. Yeah, absolutely. If I can go into detail about any of that stuff more, that would be helpful. I'd be happy to. It's probably, yeah, it's like the 22 cards. Yeah. You're very nauseous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. What got you all nauseated? I went over here to the default room so we'd go play some Morrowind. Let's do that now. We're just standing in the void. What other decks do I own? Obviously the Rider-White deck, the classic that everybody knows. What other good ones do I have? Spiritual to an extent that you don't believe in any gods in particular. Yeah, I think that's perfectly fair. I mostly think of religion as inspiring folklore and poetry, kind of, largely. Though I do consider myself a person of faith at the same time. I don't know, spiritually complicated, I guess. No, I've always been attracted to like spiritual writing as like works of art. There are different kinds of tarot. There are many different tarot decks at the very least, but yeah, there are also different kinds of tarot. You know, there's different arrangements of the cards, different ones from different time periods. There's like oracle decks and stuff like that. The Mystery of Dionysus, yes. Yeah, there's lots and lots of tarot decks. Okay, Daedric Acolyte Bonnicula. You're on the outside of mainstream religions even when you were a kid, yeah. Same. Yes. Oh, I forgot to look for that mod that Zero was telling us about. The Place Everything mod. I forgot to do that after stream last night. I'll do that tonight. You designed your own oracle deck, and each of the cards are what you consider your gift's personality traits. It's nice to see everything about you all in one place. Just a fun project. That's such a good idea. And you could also, if you ever... Perfect placement mod. If you were ever to discover something new about yourself, you could just make a new card. He goes a bit too far with it. If you don't want to come to the party, his hot babes are going to beat you to death. Next week's parable. That's the problem. What does the Six of Swords mean? I think the Six of Swords is called science, I think. Six of Swords is a beautiful thought, basically. So the swords generally deal with the intellectual realm, squirrels. So the 6 is a balanced number associated with the sun and beauty. Balance, it's a balanced number. So the 6 in combination with that, with the realm of the ideal, of the mind, is like a beautiful thought. An appropriately menacing set of armor. Yeah, we're slowly retiring the orcish. We've got adamantium boots now, Captain. Oh, I did a little bow. Bracers, pauldrons, but we still got to get the cuirass and the greaves. Most things were written by aristocratic men who didn't appreciate the poor, and the women having any fun. That's right. You should do tarot readings for chat. Chat's gonna learn, if I do tarot readings for chat, they're gonna learn how expensive I am.
We are being rated by GoBBT.
I am not a cheap tarot reader. What are the tarot suits? There's swords and wands and discs and cups. Hello, Goopy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friends. Or pantacles. Yeah. Sword stars. I don't know the rest. Yeah. Pantacles or discs. Cups, wands, and swords. What were you getting into, Goopy? I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. What were y'all getting into tonight? Let's see, I've got some great treasures. Where did I put it? I came back with a big-ass piece of armor somewhere. Where did I put it? Hi, talking tarot. Just a little bit. Yeah, we were having kind of a weird, like, meandering conversation about spiritual beliefs and stuff. Yeah. And we got off on the tarot a little bit. You're supposed to tell me I'll end up with Aaron Carter after he falls in love with you performing at your 13th birthday. True. What's the 12 of Pentacles? It doesn't go up to 12. It goes up to 10. You learned about tarot by playing Persona? Honestly, there are worse ways. You were playing RPG Maker stuff again? Did you find anything good? What the hell did we find late? Oh, we found a lot of glass. We found something huge that was super expensive. What was it that we brought home? Is it in my inventory still? There was like a suit of armor or something that was like crazy expensive. Was it an axe? Oh, it's this axe. The Daedric War Axe of Excellence, 30,000. That's the one. Here, tarot readings for your chat as a $20 donation incentive. $20 is a reasonable price. Yep. How long do you generally do yours? I generally charge people $50 an hour for a tarot reading. But, you know, if somebody only needs a 30-minute reading, $25, yeah. It's decent. You found a game that was a long build-up to a meme joke. Oh, lordy. That's kind of like my RPG Maker game. Largely a shitpost of writing. Though, it got better. Demon Axe. Demon Axe. You just know enough people you find interesting know more than you. It's really, if nothing else, the art is beautiful. If nothing else. Okay, let's take this axe to Caldera. We're going to sell the Demon Axe. The Daedric War Axe of Excellence weighs 72 pounds. Value of 30,100. It's a fine weapon, but we don't use axes. I almost forgot your amethyst. Don't forget the amethyst. All right, to Caldera then. Let's go get ourselves the rest of our adamantium armor. Now, I'm not sure where to get the helmet, is the only thing. You're a sucker for good card design. Look at the Thoth Tarot deck. Chance, if you ever want to look at some beautiful cards. Except for the important cards, yeah. There's some iconic ones, of course. Everybody knows Death and the Devil, and the Magician, and the Fool, and Strength. It's always worked very well with you. You don't do readings for others, though. That's how I used to get back and forth from Savannah. I used to go to Savannah every weekend because I was chasing some tail I had no business chasing. Like the Book of Thoth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's how I paid for my gas back and forth. I would go, oh man, I was chasing her every weekend.
Yes, Dhamma.
I was crazy for her. But that's how I got back and forth. I paid for my gas by just doing tarot readings down in Market Square. Death is a good card. It can be. It can be a very bad card. Depends on how much you like drastic change.
Yes.
Is my character tall? I don't know. We're like a little bit taller than like, I think we're about Dunmer size. Yeah, we're normal Dunmer size. I think it's my helmet. Death is in your cards every month, 1 to 2 times minimum. That's too much change. Hi, Bones. How you doing?
Good day. Let's do business.
How did your busy day go? Cough up the dough to have you do a reading for you. I'd make an exception to my general pricing scheme even. You've been given death in a reading a couple of times. Yeah, it doesn't mean death. It it is a signifier of change though. So, depending on the situation, good, bad, who knows? The Fool can be good. The Fool is all about potential. Okay, holy smart. What is temperance about? Temperance is about the balance of opposites. Yeah, it's an alchemical card. It sits right between the death and devil, between death and the devil in the suit. So it's card 14. If the death is 13 and the devil is 15, card 14 is temperance, balance, the narrow path between death and the devil. What's reverse fool? Foolishness. Blind potential. Unrealized. Being a dumbass. Busy day, not too busy. Got called to the office for the rental correction. Yeah, that thing. Weren't they showing your apartment tomorrow? Getting to the universe, then you return as the enlightened fool. Like the hero's journey and all that. They made a card all about chance. All right, let's see. Where's our adamantium greaves and adamantium cuirass? Now, I would just absolutely love to find an adamantium helmet, but this person does not sell it. It's just fortune telling, right? Yeah, it's fortune telling. It's also like a creative way of telling a story about a situation, telling a story about a life, you know? Creating meaning. You loathe Joseph Campbell, yeah. Yeah, I think he's a bit facile personally. Tower reverse is when shit gets gnarly. You do not want, sudden collapse. Way worse than the death card. I mean, the tower alone, reversed or otherwise, it's like, well, buckle your seatbelt. Can you get a bad tarot reading, or does tarot not work? Oh, you can absolutely get a bad tarot reading. a lot of the upper, like, the 10 of swords is called ruin. The 9 of swords is called nightmare. Destruction, I think. Yeah, there's like there's some bad ones. Death, Fool, Tower, probably in your yearly run. They keeping you on the move, Bones. Oh, it's on the 4th. Okay, if you get selected. Okay. That may or may not come true. Is that a fair understanding? I think that's a fair understanding. Yeah, whether you believe in its ability to actually predict the future or not, it's kind of a way of like when I'm doing a reading for somebody, I'm asking them a lot of questions of like, fill in the, I didn't like the word hick. Who gives a shit, Automod? Larry the Cable Guy gives you a yes. I'll tell you this so you don't keep looking forever. There's no regular adamantium helmet. There's the helmet of Tohan. You won't like to know where it is. Is there really no adamantium helmet? Really? I could have sworn there was. I'll be ding-danged. Huh. I did know about the helm of Tohan, but where is that? Is that at the bottom of Skeleton Fort or something? Without a mod? Well, fuck me running. Huh. You just want to know what the tarots are. Well, there's a lot of them. Now, Tohan is in a Daedric ruin near Dagon Fell. I love Daedric ruins near Dagon Fell. Are only major arcana reversible? Nope, any of them. When you shuffle the deck, any card can come out right side up or upside down. West of Vas. Okay. I'm gonna do a tarot read due to concern of your being and just gonna see the shit show it gives. Just like, oh God, we gotta shut this reading down. This is too bad. Let's see, so what we'll do, what else do you sell? You don't sell anything else that's really expensive, do you? Maybe we should buy since we are selling the Demon Axe for this. Wow. Oh, wow. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. He's still trying to charge me 9,673 for it. I didn't bring the Mask of Clavicus Vial. Fuck me. Still adamantium stuff? Are you tripping? I think you're probably right in Aldaroon. This is the last of it that I need, though. I need the Mask of Clavicus Vial. I need the Mercantile Robe, Common Robe of the Gambler, the Mask of Clavicus Vial, and I've got 2 Telvanni Bug Musk, I think. So we'll sip a Bug Musk, and then we'll buy it. Music has been putting you to sleep. It's very relaxing, isn't it? Yeah, Clavicus Vial. This is the helm of one of the Daedric princes, and it makes people super love you. Does it matter what order you pull things? Yes. Usually so depending on how you arrange the cards, a lot of people use the Celtic cross spread. So the first card that you put down is the signifier of the person that you're doing the reading for, and then their crossing circumstance is the second card. And then you do the past, the future, the left, the right, and so on and so forth. And we found in 2 locations, one in Old Mournhold. Found submerged at the bottom of a pool in Moral Manor Courtyard. Shit, okay. So we can get an adamantium helmet. It's called Onisiralis. If you go to Dagonfell and ask around for members, you should get a quest to guide you there. Beautiful. Okay. In Mournhold, you can make
Tidings
a helmet.
and wishes to you, friend.
Take me back to Caldera, please.
Stay out
Thank you,
of trouble.
kitty. It is almost time.
Greetings, Outlander. All right. What can I do for you, friend?
You're continuing the West March's preparations. Oh, shit. This is going to be... How many people do you got total now, Captain?
Speak freely, friend.
Oh, the Tribunal expansion where a blacksmith can make you stuff. I forgot about that. Outlander, what do you want? Hi, Asia. Oops. Did I just run right past? That's Gorak Manor. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go down this way. Nausea is going back down. I'm so glad to hear it. That sucks that you're so nauseated. All right. Hello. Hold this mod. Wait for an hour. Take a Telvanni Bug Musk. Let's quick save real quick just in case we decide this was not the right move somewhere along the process. Telvanni Bug Musk. And barter. Buy my Daedric War Axe. Total sold 19,405. Buy Adamantium Cuirass. Buy Adamantium Greaves. There we go, baby. There we go. $50 to $60 active players. No more than 100. No more than 500. Jesus Christ. Oh. Happen, you built different. I'm so impressed. Okay, the seller only has 1,300 gold. So what we can do is we could buy... Is this crazy? If we bought some adamantium or bought some adamantium left bracers and then went and sold them like one. Yeah, like that. And then went and sold them to Creeper for money back. I think that makes sense, right? Different style intended to handle a lot of players in a sandbox form. That is so cool. Happy Pride to you, Dorella. Morrowind is peak. It is. Running a standard game stresses you out, but 500? Up to 500? Helm of Tohan has an advantage. It is unenchanted and allows for 150 enchantment points, which is more than any helm in the game. It is the most enchantable helmet. That is true. The Ring of Aversion, invisibility for 10 seconds. That's not bad. Yeah. I wonder how many charges it has. Okay, I'm just going to do that thing that I said. And then we'll go sell it. Sold by Varric. We'll go sell the extra stuff to Creeper. Really useful, for real. Bonnie, you're pretty? You're pretty, Squirrels. Thank you for saying so. You're sweet, too.
Such good company. Welcome.
You smell so good. Girl, you smell so good.
Adventures be
You smell like stinky bugs. You're running an MMO or you're running full immersion LARP style? That's so good. Okay, so I bought another right pauldron that I don't need. And a bracer. And then we can sell our orc greaves, I guess. We'll keep the Droog Cuirass as a remembrance of our fight against the Ruddy Man. Don't need a helm for me to find you enchanting. Oh, there it is. Oh, shucks. The most enchantable anything in the game, save for Daedric Tower Shield. Interesting. Yeah. Are the Adamantium Pauldrons nicely enchantable too? I think Pauldrons in general are very poorly enchanted, I think. You do see the last Dwemer, that's true. Spoiler for chat. You didn't take anything in here and they won't mind. Also on the top floor are some nice armor and crates. I already got, yeah, I got the, that's the orcish armor I'm wearing right now. She's in my lap right now, Squirrels. Right now. She's sitting. Okay, that sounds good. Give me that stuff. Okay, and then let's take off Clavicus Vial and the Robe of the Gambler. Put on our new Greaves. And our new Cuirass. Oh, Baby, we look so fucking sick. Yes. Now this is a warrior. Look at that boob plate, baby. I'm a boob plate apologist. The standard game people expect these days stresses you the hell out so you don't run anything that can be described as a normal campaign. What is it? What is it about what people expect from a normal game these days? Left pauldron enchants for 3. Right pauldron enchants for 10. I assume this is a bug. I knew there was something about the pauldrons. Cool armor. Doesn't it look good? This is also pretty much the best medium armor in the game. Pretty much. The Drew Quiris was at armor rating 94. And this is at armor rating 94. Oh well. Okay, so they're the same. So I just spent 10,000 septims on something that's the same as my Drew Quiris, but it is a little bit lighter, I think. Yeah, it's 2 pounds lighter and unenchanted. And it will break faster. Well. But it looks so good. Well, beyond measure, Outlander. It looks so much better than wearing a fucking crab carapace. No offense, Drew Quiris. You look real bad. I'm pleased as punch. Now we look like we can take on anything.
Good day. Let's
Don't we?
do business.
I'm sure we can work out a fair price.
Speak freely, friend.
Okay, travel back to Balmore and we'll drop off. Oh, not. Why did I travel back to Balmore? Just warp back to your house. Oh my god.
Yes,
Okay.
what is it? How interesting. A tourist.
A tourist. Adamantium Chic, it's such a better look. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, let's sleep for another hour. I'm such a bad mystic. Managing the players is always the worst part. Frustrating, vague desires, managing plot lines, differing expectations. You do badly with that bit where everyone comes into a game expecting something totally different, but using the same words. That's true. So when you're setting up like stuff for people to do in your Grey Marches campaign, how do you structure what happens? Like, do you kind of like just ask them like, so what, so here's the set. What do you want to do? Basically. So close to good. You don't. You're wrong. That site does have Phantasy Star stuff. Really knew how to use the search feature, but no weapons. Shit. Oh, that's huge though that you found some. Hi Zira, how are you doing? All right, Drew Quiris, let's put you in a place of honor. Until we can arrange you properly on a wall or something. Place of honor, right here. Oops. In the pile of armor. Damn it. There you go. In the pile you go. You can get an amulet for the teleports and recall. Where? Okay, you tell me where I can get that amulet. Being called a tourist while failing your cast in front of Almer. It's about the worst thing that can happen. It's the most humiliating thing that can happen. You assemble your party. You hand me your plans. So you or an AVST can draw up the location. I like. Yeah, pulls tarot card. Houston is going to go. Pulls the fucking tower. Yay. So she's coming out then, boss. Well, tell me something we didn't know. Okay, so I've got 8,000 silver. So there's Zeke, were you saying that there's adamantium helm in Mournhold? We'd have to go to Ebonheart. Ooh, it's bill time. Oh, how quaint. A tour. Oh, fuck. Casting as hard as I can. They better not yoink the tooth. It's a root canal. True. The Master of Illusion Connect, a gacha RPG with a well-written translation just released. Oh, shit. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's build time. You excited? Come on, let's do it. They dropped it in Pride Month. That is perfect. Yeah. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Why'd you have to get up like that? Oh, another couple scratches on the legs. What's the 2 of circles? Like the 2 of pentacles? The 2 of discs?
CD wants you to
What is the 2 of discs called? I think it's a yin-yang kind of card. Pentacles generally deal with like the material world. And like physical affairs, physical health, finances, things like that. So it'd be like a balancing act between 2 things that you want to spend money on, basically. Like 2 forces that are not yet reconciled to each other, pulling you in 2 different directions, is I think how I would interpret the 2 of Pentacles. We're living in a material world, and I am a material girl. Material. Or say the trans lady comes back to your account. Her first name is Lisa because she decided to take it on after her wife died because it's her favorite name. She transitioned post-wife's death. Oh my goodness. You only date her if you select a girl pro tag. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, come on. Make it your plate. Come on. I gotta get your plate. You mentioned the 2 things, 2 separate places. So those are standard adamantium helms. Okay. We'll have to go to Ebonheart to get some Mournhold, but that would be fine. We could also pick up a Fortify skill spell over in Mournhold. Maybe that would be a good thing to do tonight. So we can actually do some proper enchanting with our Azura's Star.
Speak quickly.
Is this the original Morrowind music? It is. It is. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 really ripped it. Like gas versus me the hollower. Yeah, there are 2 wolves inside of you. Basically, is what the 2 of Pentacles means. Just buy gold armor instead in Vivek Spider Guild. It's even a little better. Ah, shit, right. I don't like how it looks as much, though. The Golden Saint armor, whatever it's called. That's true. Vivek Spider Guild. Is that what 2 of Pentacles would be? Yeah, basically. Yeah. Like warring forces vying. Not necessarily war. That would be a different card. But like two things pulling you in different directions is what the 2 generally. Unreconciled opposites. Here you go. Here you go, baby. I gotta pee real bad right now. Absalon. Hello, Absalon. How you doing? One was for the helmet, the other was for the teleport. Thank you. Okay, I will be right back. I gotta pee real bad.
Say your needs.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Okay, I made it back. The choice for governor's race is going to be a Hilton and the Tech Pro Industry Shill. Oh, no. Yuck. Who won? Them Bones. Nice. Bones is cheating. Hi, Chiaki. How are you doing? How was your day? I'm back. Bones won. What the F? Alas. Alas, alas. The stream delay is real. Okay. What was I about to do? If one pulled the Eight of Swords, what would it mean? Not the best. It would be racing thoughts, I think, would be a way to describe, I think. Because the 8 is associated with the planet Mercury. Quick movement. Where is... Lost some stuff. Change. Ugh. Did the Republican clinch second after all? Boo. The Republican clinch second after all? I hope not. Ah! 8 of Wands, I think, is good. I think 8 of Wands means swiftness. 8 of Wands is the ability to get the thing you want to do done fast, is what the 8 of Wands usually means. Republican is in first. Christ have mercy. I thought it was going to be between 2 Democrats this time. Christ have mercy. Really? 27% of the vote, but Sarah has 26%. So there's probably still some places not reporting, right? Surely. All right, friends. Arnold was Republican. That's true. Let me see. Let me scroll up real quick and see. One was for the helmet. Mentioned the 2 things, 2 separate locations. The churchy place is in this game. Yeah, I know, but they don't just sell Civi amulets that I could see. You know what the count is? I guess we'll see. Republican takes first because all the Dems are voting against each other. I suppose that's true. Yeah. That does make sense. Eepy girl gotta eat. Good night, squirrels. Good night, good night. Let me see. Let's see if we can find somebody selling an amulet of Civi intervention or whatever. Barter. Velothi shit. Scrolls, probably. Runoff will be Dim versus Republican, and as long as we're not completely jaded, Hilton has no chance in hell. God, please be true. Infield is kind of stacked, cannibalizing each other. Marathon has a new runner shell. I heard that they are focusing on Marathon now, that Destiny's, like, ripperonis. You found an interesting paper. What did you find? What's wrong, Bones? Bones, what's wrong? Bones, don't despair. What's wrong?
Greetings, Outlander.
Big room round, that's true.
And what may I do for you?
Being officially dead in the water, I'm sorry. Republicans technically already run this race because they took the most progressive candidates out, so now it's more of the same or Hail Mary, California goes red scenario. Lordy. The Destiny dev team has gone all out on Twitter. Oh, really? What's Sony gonna do? Fire them twice? Shit. What are they spilling the tea? You played that shit since Destiny beta days. I'm sorry, Bones. And they still stole DLC from you. At this point, I know Civi intervention at least, and I know Mark and Recall. All I need to do is find a frickin' Imperial cleric that'll actually teach me divine intervention.
Yes.
If you were able to cut a photon in two, it would cause it to superpose to an infinite amount of positions, as far as you can understand the paper. So I assume you can't, then. I think it's probably safe to assume that you probably can't. You have to look them up? Not at all. No worries. Still not ready? Probably not. What's my medium armor is at... Okay, it's 71. That's a lot closer. Let's see. Travel to... Where do I want to go? Where am I trying to... Vivek, I guess, if we want to get to Ebonheart.
You want something?
We're in the far corner. Oh, there's the Archmage. Isn't that the Archmage?
Freely, friend.
Trebonius? Artorius? I think this is the Archmage, right? Guildmaster of Vivek. Yeah, Archmage Trebonius. Hi. Duties, you say? Yes, there are several things the Mages Guild needs done. Let's see. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarfs. Yes, that's an excellent task for you, associate. It's a simple task, surely. Just go to some ruins and find out what happened to them. Maybe some people here in the Mages Guild can give you some clues. Ah, he's an idiot. Right. Perfectly simple. No, you can't cut a photon, so it's purely in the realm of abstraction. Orin Quarter Plaza.
Yes,
Okay.
madame, what is it?
Looks like all your local props are failing. Everyone said no more taxes were dying, so it's time for austerity. Oh. Here we go again. Oh, here we go again. That's so weird looking. That must be Vivek Temple, and it hasn't loaded in yet. We're like one footstep away from a temple loading over there. Okay, let's see. Where the fuck is Ebonheart? Isn't it like right over there, I think? If I look that way. Always either dumb, brain dead, or lazy. It's true. They are. Amulet of Slow Falling. You can't help yourself? What's happening, Bones? What are you doing? Bones, what are you doing? Oh. Right. Oh, I better not have destroyed my lantern. Oh, shit, I think it did. Oh, wait, no, it didn't, because it's not equipped. Being a quest giver, oh. Ooh, let's make sure we didn't destroy our lantern there. Woo! I didn't. Good. Okay. You still had the gun you took from your first runner takedown, but wipe day. I even played Destiny 2, and I'm not sure what those mean. Nice glass sword, isn't it nice? Yeah. Glass frost sword. 3 to 7 points. Not like crazy damage. We could make a better one now. Once we get, probably with those Bone Lord. Hi, Scrib. Amulet of Recall sold by the merchant Varric Germain in Caldera. Intervention amulets, Edwina Albert. The Mages Guild in Aldaroon offers quests that reward amulets of Alchemy, Intervention, and Divine Intervention. Great. Okay, Edwina. Those would be nice to have, just to get us out of shit. Oh, you're checking out the new Marathon server. Oh, season, yeah. You'd actually been blissfully not reading election results, but this chat reminded you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I guess they're gonna happen whether we remind you of them or not. I guess. You know, Felicia was even kind enough to send me a nice, usable world map. Let me open that up and bring it over here. So I can figure out where the fuck Ebonheart is. There we go. Yeah, I can actually see. Where's Ebonheart? Why did I think you were down right by Vivek. Aren't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're down that way. I'm going the wrong direction. Okay. Now I remember where Ebonheart is. All right. I have a bunch of red fucks around here, and that's it. Yeah. Stinks. Everyone you voted for did not place. Ugh. That's a lot of rats. I wonder if I wonder if it's because we're so near Vivek City and there's a bunch of rats on the outskirts. No offense, Chance. Oh, hello.
Do you want something?
Tinos Drothan? You know what's good for you, Dark Elf. You'll leave me alone and be on your way. Whoa. What's your problem, buddy? Okay, he doesn't have shit to say. He must be some part of a quest or something. Sorry, Chance. 1, Tom Steyer, and 2, this one dude who handed you a pamphlet, and he was the politician running. So I was like, hey, better the devil I slightly know. Just gonna scroll on by. What'd you say, Bones? You're concerned after anything you say. Good Lord, woman, you trying to hold my hand and make sure I don't go anywhere? Yeah. Well, now I'm worried you're gonna be mad at me all the time for missing your messages. I'm so worried about making you sad. You missed that I did, which its irony is not lost on me. You voted for your high school classmate for tax assessor, but you know, alas, didn't make it. The irony is not lost on me. Okay, down there. Oh, we'll also have to redo our equipment sets yet again. I was worried that the Greaves were not going to look as good as the Orcish Greaves, but I was so wrong. They look so much better than the Orcish Greaves. The lose bad elf. If I point out my messages, I get called out. If I repost them, I get called out. No, if you repost them, that's good. If I don't repost them, and then I get called out. No, the best thing to do is repost them if I miss them. That's the best thing to do. Because I don't skip things on purpose ever. If I can manage it. Unless it's a low quality chat. I'll skip low quality chats. 95%. That's not true. It's not true. Take your self-deprecation and put it in the Iron Maiden. New stop for this season is Vox Nocturna. Very goth setup. Interesting. Okay. That'll be an interesting aesthetic to see them explore. Raton. We're just out here. We're just being an exterminator at this point. We're just cleaning up the local infestations of Nyx hounds and rats on the outside of the city. You're welcome. Just factual. You have nothing to add to the game. You know not of things. No, your chats are high quality whether you know about the game or not. You don't have to be useful to me. Everything is multiple sentences long, which requires long reading and ad-libbing. Yeah, I like to riff. Reading messages in chat, it's like jazz, Bones. You like jazz? Your favorite weapon? How you speed read the game on accident? What's your favorite weapon? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Poo Kitty. Just bonked her head a little bit when I was moving my hand. Aquama is coming for me. The blood skull. What does the blood skull do? Oh Lord, he coming. He got there eventually. Hi Kelly, how you doing? How was your day? How was your Tuesday? Sup? Sup? Oh, you know, just vibing. We're getting ourselves our full adamantium set if we can. It's time. It's time. I probably should have brought some of that glass for trading, just in case we find something really expensive. You do like jazz. Be that as it may. Be that as it may. The point is you write a lot and you don't know how to compress it down solely to the important bits so you can end up reading on and on. Hit the Twitch writing character limit. You lightly scan for what I say and then miss half the other sentences because they had similar word usage and you assume they were the same. So you block them out of mind. Maybe. I don't know. Who can say? This game just 10 to 30 extra frost damage. We can do 55 damage a hit. That's a damn fine weapon. That's a damn fine weapon. There it is. Ebonheart. You had a good day? You just got back from a fun trip to see friends. That's wonderful. What did you get into with your friends? Why are my eyes? I'm like looking down. Let me adjust my... There we go. Eyes were drifting. Gotta hit the pissa and scoop the cat box. Get it done, Lancels. This is Ebonheart. Here, so this is the heart of Imperial power here in... As you can tell, it's right next to the capital city, and it's right on this little strait here. So the Empire is really like intruding its naval power on Vivek City. You can see there's Vivek's temple right over there. And the Ministry of Truth. That's the Moon Bardur there. It's a cool projectile slash attack. Ooh. Gotta do an in-person collab stream. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Had a fun time exploring their neighborhood. That sounds like a delight. The presence of all these boats here in this dock is supposed to, obviously, like, in your imagination, imagine it bigger. But, like, this is a strong Imperial fort right here in the heart of Vardenfell's power. So, who do we talk to about going to Mournhold, I wonder? This man down here? Maybe? Do I tell him about, hey, I got attacked by the Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood. Scum, all of them. They're after you, friend. You better find yourself some help. All right, I will. Or both. Thanks, officer. A size-accurate city and world mods, I know. There's a lot of attempts to do so, but God, imagine a Vivek City with all the grandeur that it should have. Oh, just imagine. Okay. Duke Vedum Duke of Ebonheart, is head of the Grand Council and Uriel the Seventh's representative on Vardenfell. So he's a bigwig.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
3 blessings, friend.
Archer and Protector of the Fighters Guild. East Empire South. That's not what we're looking for. This is all the East Empire Company.
May your adventures be great.
So let's go inside the fort. That's probably where we'll find a guard who will actually, like, tell us to go investigate Ebonheart or something. Or Mournhold, rather.
Yes?
Hawkmoth. Yeah, this is Fort Hawkmoth.
Any time now.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Repeating patterns, the statement on your name color, the things add up. We have the facts, do we? the Skyrim mission. Interesting.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
Oh my god. They're so mean.
Don't stand about.
This place sucks. All Nords. Argonian mission. Hawkmoth Towers. Legion Garrison. That sounds likely. Oh, except it's a prison down here. Prisoner? You look important. I, Cyrillus Sackus. Can you tell me about the Dark Brotherhood? No? Time for jailbreak? These guys, I don't know if these guys, like, deserve to be here or not, honestly.
Where did I put that?
Probably do, to be quite frank. Not everybody in an Imperial prison is, like, some sort of, like, vessel for destiny to do a main plot. Some of them just suck.
You're on your
Brawl
mark.
to the white.
Don't press your luck.
You know what? Maybe we don't need to find anybody. Maybe we can just go down to the dock and just go straight to Ebonheart. Maybe that's... Ooh, what about you? You look fancy. Apelles Matius. Dark Brotherhood. Perhaps you've been attacked. That's bad business. I don't know who it is that wants you dead, and I don't want to know. Dark Brotherhood activity here on Vardenfell has been almost unheard of, but I know they have a large contingent back on the mainland. Yes, in Mournhold itself, actually. If you're feeling particularly suicidal, you can check it out for yourself. Of course, it's not easy to get there these days. Because of the blight, boats from Vardenfell are turned away immediately. There's one way you might get there, though. Speak with Asian Rain about transport to Mournhold. She might be able to help you out. She's a mage who arrived in Vardenfell the same time I did. Special appointment to Duke Drin himself. Nice woman and a powerful mage. She should be able to find her in the Grand Council chambers here in Ebonheart. That's how we get there. That's what you'll need if you're so hellbent on tracking down these Dark Brotherhood assassins you claim have visited you. Okay, so we got to go to the Duke's Council chambers, probably over here. Whether they deserve jail or not is beside the point. Jail is protection for them, freeing them is the best case here. Either they're innocent and free to escape, and later hunt them down for cash reward or save some bloodlust. All right, that's a fairly chaotic, neutral orientation towards the carceral system, but I respect it.
Why are you here?
Asian Rain. This is what Dwemer armor looks like in Morrowind. It's something. I don't much care for it. So you look like a powerful wizard. Are you a powerful wizard, Asian Rain? No.
Outlander.
You're Relin Hlalu. You're just a rich guy.
My time
Gallus
is precious,
Dranum.
So make it quick.
Madam Gasket armor. It's rough. Yeah. Can you just jump to Mournhold? I don't think you can, actually. I think it's like on a whole different map. Like, it doesn't like exist on this. I think that's true. Well, actually, I don't know. You might be right. Maybe you can just jump there. Honestly, Kelly.
What do you want?
Oh,
Yes.
Asian Rain. Hello. What may I do for you? Dark Brotherhood. Horrible people. Stay clear of them. How about transport to Mournhold? You wish to go to the mainland? That's highly irregular. I'm sure you've heard that they've restricted travel to Mournhold. They've been a bit worried about the blight. What's your reason for wanting to go to the city? I fear I've been marked by the Dark Brotherhood and I wish to investigate. Oh my. I can see why you'd want that to get that cleared up. That's dangerous business, though. I can't say I'd be happy to send you off on that sort of fool's errand. If you're sure, though, I suppose I can oblige you. You need to return to Vardenfell, speak with Effie Tay in the Royal Palace. Take care, friend. Those people are not to be taken lightly. I'll send you there when we finish speaking. Goodbye. Mournhold! Real Robots fans, feel free to end me. I'm sorry. That's you. Of your worst moments, yeah. This is so embarrassing for you, Bones. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, that's interesting. So you just straight up don't get a world map position when you're in Mournhold. It thinks we're still in Ebonheart. Have you ever seen robots? I don't think I have. There's Epite. That's how we get back. Oh, there's the guard. Is this heavy armor? I think this is the best heavy armor in the game, or one of the best. The animated movie. I haven't. No. Is it good? I know what they look like.
She's a hard woman.
Is it the best for the nipples? You know, that's a good question.
Justice never sleeps.
It does have those little, what do you call those? Rondel. Oh, thank you. Same to you. It does have the little rondel nipples, which are pretty great.
Small for
Snowy region that you explore originally here, and again, that's Solstheim up there. So that's Solstheim up here. No, thank you. It is a bad DLC.
The Empire is everywhere, isn't
The
it?
mainland. Calvus Horatius. Royal Guard armor is pretty good. City of Light. City of Magic. Oh, Mournhold.
Good for all,
Ed.
citizen?
It's okay to ask him. It's loud, isn't it? Temple courtyard. Oh, there's Almalexia's temple right over there. Is that Plinius Maro himself? Can't remember who that is. Fucked up the reference, and you don't even know what I was referencing. So you're safe. You're good. Oh, he's the author of the real Baron Zaya, the censored edition. This is worse. Somehow, this is worse. Hello. I think you, Mara, might have... Oh,
I have
no.
a few minutes.
Yes, I think you have something I want. Let's see. Do you? No, you don't. No, you don't. Fortify Magicka. Resist Blight Disease. Fortify Intelligence. You have nothing I want. He's the second porn writer in Morrowind. Also in Elder Scrolls Online, South in the Swamps of Morrowind. That's cool. I did like when they added... Oh, this is really good.
Justice never sleeps.
Heavy armor, I think. But the ordinators will try to kill you if you wear it. So... Can we just walk in and just say hi to Almalexia? Yeah, I think we can. Granny. Simple as clean as Almalexia's conscience, Sarah. And mind you, keep it that way.
I
A lot of meaning in that statement,
Why
Granny.
you keep it that way.
Almalexia be praised, Sarah.
Almalexia be praised, Sarah. Her hands armor set. It's
Justice
good.
never sleeps.
I don't know if we can just go in and talk to her. None may enter the High Chapel unless summoned by the goddess Almalexia. That's fair. You get the idea. Aunt Fanny has a huge ass in the movie Robots. That Dwemer armor there had a huge ass bulge thing. That's what you're referring to. Okay. Can you please post Aunt Fanny's giant butt for me to rate? Do you have a picture on your hard drive of Aunt Fanny's giant caboose bones? Do you have one handy? Do you mind? You do not? Really? You'll have to Google it. Oh, none may enter. Somewhere in this godforsaken city is somebody who's going to sell me a Fortify Hall of Ministry. A Fortify skill and spell. And that's going to change everything for us. Just so you don't tempt yourself, her handset is heavy armor. Yes, I knew it was heavy armor. So here's a temple. Maybe one of these people will sell me a nice spell. Do you sell spells? Yes. Absorb personality. Burden. Fortify speed. Feather. Great levitate. That's a fine spell that we had no chance of casting. Fortify unarmored. Here they are. Master. This is the shit right here. Fortify alteration. Once you get a fortify skill spell, you can make any of them. So we'll get fortify. Putting your dead husband's face on your personal guard is weird champ behavior, Alma Alexia, but her conscience is clean. Let's get a fortify alchemy spell just for starters. Medusa's gaze. Ooh. Astral planed it. All right, let me see this giant butt. This giant robot butt. Damn, girl. Damn. I can see why it had such an influence on you, Bones. I get it. I can see why you like her so much. Okay, so now
And healing.
that done, I have to scroll up 8,000 miles to see what Ziki said about where it might be. Oh, I can't scroll up high enough. It's in a fountain somewhere. Fountain somewhere. You had completely forgotten about it, and now you remember all the jokes about her. Surprisingly dangerous, but hell yes. Didn't say you like her that much. You didn't have to. It spoke volumes. I understood what you were trying to say. You don't gotta be, yeah, don't worry about it. I know what you're saying. I get it. I read you loud and clear, Bones. Have weight to them. I gotta shout. What can I say? What's she doing here? Okay, what's on the other side?
Oh, no, you'll regret
Office
it.
of the Lord Archcanon. Ooh, you sound fancy. You still get lost in Mournhold. Unfortunately, as cool as it is conceptually, it's not a great place to navigate. Wait, this is just the Hall of Ministry again. Fuck. I went and looped. Okay. Where's the fucking Archcanon? There's the High Temple. Okay, over that way. Yeah, you really gotta lean on your little local map. Whoa, get out of my way!
Try me, and you'll regret it.
I'm not trying anything, buddy. Just put those pauldrons away. Jesus Christ. He's wide. Built wide.
Justice never sleeps.
You can tell where the merchants are and stuff. The offices. Nightmarish. Hello, Archcanon.
Yes.
Okay, I thought maybe there was a fountain somewhere near here, but no.
Upon you. In her name, Sarah.
In her name. Okay, you're a temple man, obviously. Recent initiate here at the temple.
Justice never
Oh
sleeps.
my god, get out of the way. Old Mournhold, found submerged at the bottom of a pool in the Moral Manor courtyard. Old Mournhold. Okay.
Judge, but fair.
Please get out of the way. This is not making it easier to navigate this area. We're stuck until the cops decide to clear out reset actors.
Try me, and you'll regret it.
Brother, there's no call for that.
Maybe she's right.
Ooh, the Chronicles of Niklucheft. New Mournhold is built on top of the old one.
Please, what do you want?
Does it move them back to their platforms, but won't do it to move an asshole blocking a door? Your priorities aren't in order, I fear. One is a bug. This is intentional behavior. Yeah, we might have to TCL.
Upon you, faithful servant.
Because this man is not getting out of the way. Can you ask him to move? I did mod the game to reduce their hitboxes. That's true. Hi, Zyber. How you doing? How was your day? Get the fuck out of the way.
Justice never sleeps. What do you want?
Okay. Yes, get the fuck out of the way. The Mournhold welcome. Christ. Okay, so let's leave the temple. It's been a strange one. Yeah. Oh, wrong direction. Went the wrong way. Okay, old Mournhold. There's like a hatch. I think we take down somewhere. Get down to old Mournhold. How do you get there? She's not hard to look at. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for enlisting Zyber. 404 Amethyst. Hot diggity damn. How do we get to old Mournhold? See, like, you know what I mean? Like, these streets should be bustling with activity and wealth, and they're so empty, and it's so sad, and it's not because they didn't want to. It's because this shit had to run on an Xbox. I got a 404 arrow-coated in amethyst. You did. Palace courtyard. Also, they have exotic plants here.
Good for the Empire, good for all.
Plaza Brindisi Dorom. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is more beautiful. Who's in battle up here? Is that Almalexia battling somebody? Fighting, looks like she's fighting Merune's Dagon or Molagbal or one of them. Or Goro from Mortal Kombat. The big limitation with Bethesda's engine, they just can't have thousands of NPCs on this street, sadly. Even though you really wish you could see it. She looks so fucking cool. She looks so fucking cool. You want to go to the Manmore district. Beautiful. You have way more than like 30 people living in it. Exactly right. You just have to use your imagination. The Manor district. The other one was equally plausible. God's Reach. Naked Man. There's a naked man over here. What's your deal? Went for a small walk today across the lot. I had a guest with you the way. A random pigeon friend? Oh, you should have took a picture. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow. What do you think, Bones? Box scooped, piss made, snack and soda. That's just how Nords. It's how Nords do. He's got different underwear than usual. Is he wearing special underwear? What are you looking at? No, I'm not. What the hell are you looking at? No, I'm not paralyzed. I've never even met a witch, much less been asked to escort one anywhere. Why am I naked? Because it's too damned hot here. You people think that every time you see a naked Nord barbarian, he's been tricked by some witch. So narrow-minded. Now leave me alone. That's a good gag. That's a good gag. It's just fucking hot. Leave me alone. In my undies is a mood. It's the Mournhold gates. The gates cannot be opened. What? Go into the outside world? Silly. You silly goose. No, no, no. From what? Yeah. Alarming implications. You the Manor District? Who knows? Near the Great Bazaar. Are you the Manor District? Similarly, the Great Bazaar should have more than about 6 people in it. But, you know. Use your imagination. Fill it out with your mind. With the scents, the smells. Temple Courtyard. That's back to the Temple Courtyard. Mother of God. Tamriel built is to let you exit the gate in Mournhold, also called Almalexia, named after the goddess herself, like Vivek, yeah. The Great Bazaar has a hatch to the sewers. Perfect.
Oh, excuse me.
You look
please.
great. I'm sorry. Keep my voice down. You look so good. Look at your fit. Oh my God. Manor District is because it's old Mournhold. Perfect. Okay, find a hatch here. Oh, we're watching a little play. Skirts can also be worn over armor, and it looks fucking good, actually. Is there a hatch over here? No? Oh, what was that little noise? She just made a little squeak. Little squeak. Pick the back of the district with the run-in water. Where's it running? The water. Where's the running water? Where's it running? Downstream, I reckon. Is that a thing we can enter, or? Nope. High adventure awaits in the city of Mournhold. Marvel at the hatch. Oh God. Bazaar sewers. Okay, now I know down here, you eventually do find the Dark Brotherhood. Like, in an area like this. So we gotta be ready to defend ourselves. That's the way out, right there. A ghost. A ghost. Greater ancestor ghost. Ooh. It was an odd bird. Usually they're lighter colors. Never seen one that looked like that before. It sounds cute. Beware of goblins. Are there goblins in? Oh. Oh. Fake door. Real door. Palace sewers. I think the palace sewers is where the Dark Brotherhood is. Zoinks! Oh, hi. I feel like we might be a little bit off track. Something tells me we might be a little bit off track. Ooh, nice. Common Soul Gem. Live in the Manor District where you're looking for your helm. Even better. Palace Sewers, Palace Sewers. Great Bazaar. Guess we'll just check out what's down this way and see. Ah, shit. Lord have mercy. That skeleton's a champion. God. Let's drink a restore fatigue real quick. Do I have any cheap restore fatigues? There we go. Quality. Do you have any cheap restore fatigue? Standard restore fatigue? That'll work. That's right. Get fucking knocked down, bitch. Yeah. Be careful, this area always beats your ass. The mobs like the goblins do be tanky and hit hard. For you it was anyways. Yeah, no, I believe it. Undead aren't so bad, but the goblins hit super hard. That's good to know. Morrowind feels like a game that I'd play in a browser nowadays. That would be cool. Honestly. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Silver longsword, 10 to 1 value. It's not that great. Let's quick save before we go any further, just in case we find some goblins. Some ghosts and goblins. On the rocky road to Dublin. Can barely be opened, but hey, it's quiet at least. I can barely opened, but it's quiet. I want to wake your mom up. Oh, do you have stealth 100? I am also a stealth 100 around the house. Cut the top off. Use a can opener. I guess that might work. We're not gonna just dash around. It's through here. The Manor District. We made it. This is the Manor District? Are you sure? Seen better days. That area is a trap if you don't have enough acrobatics, is it? This is the abandoned old town. Oh, is that the Dark Brotherhood coming to get me? Hey, Dark Brotherhood, I knew I'd find you eventually. The reckoning is finally at hand. Dark Brotherhood Journeyman. Oh, baby. Long time no see, they'd given up. Oh, give me all of it. We've got so many presents for Creeper. I've never cut the top off a soda. I've never heard of anybody else doing it either. Dark Brotherhood coming to kill you? Yeah. Oh, hi! My old buddies. The Virgin Dark Brotherhood versus the Chad Moragtong, who we must join tonight. It's 2:55. We've got time. Once we get our helmet. Now, we don't really... What was that? We don't really have Moragtong skills, so they might actually tell us to fuck off if we don't have, like, short blade and sneak high enough. But spiritually, I'm Moragtong, as you can tell from my good tattoos. Have you shotgun to soda? I have shotgun to soda for sure. Yeah. Give me that armor, yes. Oh shit, here they come. Oh, they're saying all kinds of slurs at me. Listen, that's uncalled for. Too bad you are built. You are bitch made. Oh, one of them isn't though. One of them is the real deal. Ooh, at the glass dagger, that's the one. Oh, baby. Wild Viper Blade. Worth 4,100. Yes, please. And, oh, Gymnast's Dark Brotherhood Boots of the Witch Hunter Constant Effect. Fortify Acrobatics, Conjuration, and Alchemy 3 points. That's cool. Me and Khajiit, instead of them calling you a cat, they end up calling you a furry. I guess that's getting off white with Dunmer racism, honestly. They'll call you worse. It's so light, too. It's beautiful. So much money. Need to get a t-shirt or a hat that's Morrowind. A Morrowind weapon. It says you are bitch made. Y'all haven't even been to a restaurant where they've, what, cut open the top of a... No. What are you talking... Then nobody's ever done that. What do you mean cut up, like literally like can opener the top? They don't have special slurs for Khajiit in this game. That's a Skyrim innovation, because they had to innovate on that, right? Dark Brotherhood stuff. So much. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. Oh, 3 blessings, Genie. How are you doing, Fla? It sounds like a sin. Bones is full of sins. This is just the latest in a long series of bizarre sins. Hi, happy little machine. How are you doing? What do you mean, like, using a can opener? Wouldn't you cut your lip on the sharp edge of the can? Don't you think? Let's get our, oh no. Yeah, there we go. KFC had an online-only deal of 30 nuggets for $10. You have taken advantage of it? You are full of chicken. That sounds delightful. You have a funny cat opener story. There's more than one way to open a cat, they say. Yeah, hit us with it. Living in a squalor that human comprehension struggles to understand. I don't think that's squalor. That's just truly strange to me. You use a straw. Okay. Also, yes and no. Depends on how you drink it. Same as you can cut your tongue on the open tap hole. I suppose. I suppose so. Which way did they come from? Oh, they came from this way. Your wounds are great. Not that great. Whoa, shit. Oh, now we're in trouble. This man's got a glass dagger, and he means business. Let's swap to our our life steal weapon real quick. Oh, it ain't doing it fast enough. Oh, shit. Standard restore health. Do I have a quality restore health? We might need some Sujama. Slam a Sujama. And standard restore health. And just pray. That we can absorb life stronger than he can poison it. Woo! Oh. Bonnie's roommate, is that you? Who did you hear? Once opened a can of chicken noodle and the lid flew into your thumb. Had to get stitches, and the company that made the soup blocked your number. Yeah, our legal team has advised us to just block your number. That beheads your soda. I've never seen it. Did they use it? Oh, did they like saber it? Have you ever seen people like cut the top off a champagne bottle with a saber? Is that what you're talking about, Bones? You like pop it off like that? It's a cool move. Do they do that to your soda can? Holy shit, we gotta go. Teresa. Hi, Teresa. It's not really cutting it off. Well, no, it is. It cuts off it actually severs the glass. Hi. It doesn't just pop the cork off. It cuts the top of it off. It hits the edge of the glass and it cleanly cuts the glass. It's a cool trick. Yeah, it's not just popping the cork off. It's sabering it open. It's wild. It's a wild move. God, we are so fucking rich now. Yeah, send me more of your fucking assassins. It's the edge of the glass and cuts it cleanly, and then pressure from the alcohol, notably fizzy and bubbly, flies it off. Yeah, it's a cool maneuver. You're not cutting through the glass? No, it's using a trick. Oh, come on, Ty. Ty, come on. We're better than this. You know it's cutting it off. It's using a cool physics trick, yes. But it does sever it clean. You've never been anywhere to get wine or adjacent bottles so they do anything with it. It's a cool move. It does sever it. It is a neat maneuver. Is this the Dark Brotherhood's chantry? Moral Manor East Building. That's, I think, where we're trying to get, right? Moral Manor? You've seen a drunk guy try to do that once with a kitchen knife? Oh no! I hit it squared on his finger. Oh no. Yeah, it's a maneuver that seems way easier and like a better idea to do the more you've had to drink. Notably. I do not recommend it. I want to see someone do it with a katana. Yeah. It'd be so sick. Okay, we can swap back to our Blast Frost Sword for now, I guess. Could you say I did that with a can of soup? That would be a wild move. But also not exactly right. Gonna lose. It is cutting through it. You simply strike it, cut the glass, and then the hit you make makes the cut go all the way through and release it. Just enough pressure to launch it. It's a sick move is what matters. Let's focus on what matters. Sithis. I smell the stink of Sithis in this place. Dark Brotherhood apprentice. Sorry to cut your apprenticeship short. Whoa! Oh, you got a glass dagger. Oh, you're the real deal, baby. These guys are fucking business. Oh, thank you. There's also a copy of Sithis in here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, we're almost full of stuff to carry. See, that's 1.8 and 4,100. So one of these daggers is better than the boots. What is the best? So the gauntlets are 200 to 1. The greaves are bad value. So we can drop the greaves. But we will bring the gauntlets And the pauldrons especially. The helmets are good. The boots are 250 to 1. Okay, don't pick up the greaves. Benny! Wouldn't trust it personally. Any glass fragment is a bad one. Yeah, if you do it right, it can't, the glass can't get in it. But if you do it wrong, would fling it up in the air, hit 5 guys, kill them in the, yeah, with the bottle in the air, catch it, savor it with the rebellion, midway through drinking it, kill another 3 guys. Yeah. They do it in a way that causes it to overflow and spill over, which causes you to lose a portion of your alcohol, which washes out the surfaces of the glass shards as far as you're aware. So it's safe. Yeah. If you do it right. If you do it right. Hey, brothers, why is there a dead brother in the hallway wearing nothing but 9 pants? The mystery of the 9 pants. Yeah, selling 10 entire outfits from the Dark Brotherhood. Like, so what's the story? It's actually a pretty short one. Merchant. Okay, twist our nipple ring. Now this is squalor. These fucking Dark Brotherhood living among rats. Like the vermin they are. The glass breaks backwards, yeah. Yeah, I've definitely seen awkward attempts at sabering. Because I know goofballs. I know goofballs. Cool petty soul gems and a quality restore luck. Bones lore drop incoming. One time you walked into a room under construction without a mask when you were a youth. And they told you to get the fuck out until you were wearing protection. You came back wearing like 7 pairs of shorts and got yelled at again. Bones lore drop over. Amazing. Incredible. Yeah, never apologize for art, Cereza. Your art. Okay, quick save. What's behind the old metal door? A couple fetchers is what I see. Oh, jeez. Let's get our blood sipper back out and sip some blood. There we go. The broadsword does look a bit like a Jolly Rancher, doesn't it? Doesn't it? You're not wrong. Okay, so gauntlets, pauldrons, helmets, and the cuirass is worth a fair amount. Goofy ass shenanigans. I love it, Bones. Boots. Grab it all. Oh no. An Iron Viper blade is worth next to nothing. What else do we got that we can drop? That's shit. I guess we gotta start triaging. Is the cuirass actually worth the least? What's 1,000 divided by 6? So that's worth less than 200 apiece. So the cuirass is worth the worst, I think, right? What about the boots? No, yes. Okay, 250 to 1.
Dembone CD.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate.
Your lips around a bottle.
You eat it, get a little taste of that. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. So yeah, we'll drop a cuirass or 2. Because they are actually the least efficient. Weight to value. The cuirass is the worth. During Pride? Cuirass. This is where you sleep. This is fucking sad, y'all. This is fucking sad. You can't rest when there are enemies nearby. What enemies? Where? So we are fucking, oh shit. Oh, we are bad. We're in bad shape. We're out of our heal. Our nipple ring is depleted. Cuirass. The cuirass. Trying to summon it like Bloody Mary, yes. You're sorry, Mons. You're all good. That air is stale. Oh, it smells funky as fuck in here. You're your own enemy for an arrest here. No kidding. We're gonna get, like, Morrowind fleas. We're in danger, though. Like, our healing items are largely depleted. Burned farts.
What is the color of night? Burned farts.
The smaller versions of the ones you ride? Oh shit, probably. Like itty bitty little silt striders that are crawling all over your hair. That was a big cheese. That was... I'm sorry, I grabbed your cheese, Shmoo. If you get a good bed in there and like a bug tent, I bet you get some good sleep. Yeah, it is a little dark and cozy. I will grant you that. Might have to very carefully retreat a little bit. Back down this way. Can't rest here. Enemies are nearby. Enemies are so nearby. Always. Constantly here. Fuck! Nice and chilly, too. I want to be chilly and warmed by a blanket. Is that so much to ask? Oh, perfect. Okay, there we go. And our nipple ring is recharged. Our blade is still quite depleted, though. This thing takes a long time to recharge. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, it's just, its durability is, like, almost broken. Shit, do I have any hammers? I have one hammer. Fuck. Blood sipper. Repair successful. And we used it up. Fuck. Fuck me. Okay, how's our spark sword or glass frost sword? Is still doing okay. All right. Stop. Hammer time. Like a million Dark Brotherhood dudes all over this area. They're crawling with them. The only place you would have the hardest nap with the fire going could be because the fire steals all the oxygen, but I digress. Blood sipper, please. You got to get us through this, buddy. Quick save. Oh, we could probably put our helmet on. That might help us adventure. That might help us kill more effectively. Always forget to put my helmet on. For role-playing purposes and the joy of just being a out-and-about misfit, I like to take my helmet off. Common skirts. Torches. Quality shock resistance. Bargain restore intelligence, gold, and a sujama for when I want to get blackout drunk and super strong. Protect the dome. That's right. BRB, you got it. You got it, Zeke. Put on a helmet. We got it. We got it on. Don't worry. Oh, it's cool. Hackalo. Salt rice. We've got plenty of that at home. Oh, hi. Did I scare you? Blood Zipper does work. Must be hell on the knees. It's a good thing you got the restoration magic. This is true. Wild Viper Blade, you're the winner in value. And then the pauldrons. Whoa! Sturdy Dark Brotherhood left pauldron. Look at that. It's even better. It's 1,078. Okay, those are the single best value. Is the pauldrons. Followed by the boot. And then glove, and we'll drop another cuirass. These movies are so dumb. Why would a knight ride to war without a helmet on? Then you read manuals of chivalry and they're all like, for the love of Jesus, wear your damn helmet. We don't want an easily identifiable corpse. And everybody's like, no, I don't want to though. It sucks in there. But it sucks in there. I can't fucking breathe. When you get your license, you're tempted to just go for some long drive, find someone to watch your cats while you just leave for like a week. You need that, Bones. You need to be, yes, you've earned that, honestly. Their blood is nice and warm. You're right, Ty. Oh, now we can rest. See, this guy had the nice hammock. What, were you like the guild master? Dark Brotherhood operator. Eat shit, operator. Smooth operator. With your little spit. This was the boss? This was their boss? Bro. So it is fucking cool looking armor. It is. Spoon operator. Spoon operator. All right. That's it? That's the Dark Brotherhood? Oh, to have a spoon and cup. You gotta love that $4 to $7 a gallon. Yeah, not the greatest time to do the Great Bones road trip, but you know. Dork Brotherhood. Get him! Fucking get him! Ah, wah, wah. Hello, Mystic. How you doing? How was your day? Okay. Well, now what? Now fucking what? Moral Manor. This is Moral Manor East building. That's Moral Manor North building. Okay, that's what we want to do, I guess. Recently woken. Good morning, sunshine. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. Wrong way. Wrong way. Go back the other way. Do we have to, like, fly up there? Dark Brother should miss with the Nerevarar. That's right. Nerevarar should have come here. North building. Okay. More Dark Brotherhood. Oh, brother. These guys stink. Watch your mouth. And drop another couple of those. How many times must we teach you this lesson? Real. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's fucking feisty in here. Lads. Let's think about this. Let's be calm about this. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go in there blind drunk. We're gonna go there barely able to walk straight. That's the plan. North building should take you to the courtyard finally. There you can find the helm in the bottom of a pool. You think there's 3 more pieces of adamantium armor if you want to keep going. Damn. All right. Bar fights are fun. Well, yeah, as long as I'm winning. Let's see. Dude's just a fucking mess, though. Let's use the vampire ring on him. Vampire ring. On the glass one. Glass one! Oh my lord, have mercy! Good God. Oh, Dasher was on the dining room table. Dasher, no. Oh, Dasher. Being a little mischief maker. Drop smack dab right in the middle of nowhere, full of Appalachian shenanigans. The mountains are beautiful, though. Run into 1 million students or 1 million Harley riders. We'll also have jacked up trucks. Yeah. I could do without. Drop another of them. Just keep doing it. Ooh, Iron Viper Blade. It sucks, actually. It sucks and is bad, actually. It feels like you should bring the Cuirass because it's worth 1,000, but it weighs so much in comparison. Your brain stopped. Where's Vixen? I see what you did there. Yep, Azia on the same wavelength. Those are the names of his litter mates from the shelter. I love that so much. I love that so much. Yes, ma'am. Big voice. Did you hear Pooh Kitty? Did y'all hear her? She hollering. Your area is specifically friendly, even to those related in pride, but you go even 8 minutes out of town and people will be increasingly less so. Yeah. Pooh Kitty, yeah, that's the stream name for my baby, because she likes to drop a nuclear deuce once a stream. It's her favorite thing to do. Sometimes she makes that big meow meow sound when she's about to drop her nuclear payload for the evening. I heard you were talking about cats. But not me. I didn't really expect to do the clean out the Dark Brotherhood quest tonight, but like, since we're here, cowabunga it is, I suppose. You know? Yes, ma'am. Ow. Yeah, you talking for stream? Everybody loves it when you talk. You got a beautiful voice. Meow, meow. Hi. Trying to clean dried allergy eye cross off Dasher's blind eye socket now. Poor baby. Silly baby. Ike, how you doing? Hello, hello. How have you been? Let's save before we go through this door. Twist our nipple ring. Oh! Really? My nipple ring's out of charge? Shit. We gotta go rest again? Okay, rest until healed. Okay. Your cat used to do this funny thing where you would find the most echoey place in the house and just unleash so everybody can hear the beautiful song. There are like 2 containers of gas in the trunk with a jack in the spare tire and some bottles of oil and coolant. Just drive as far as you're comfortable and just vibe out for a while to a nice mountain cabin. You're doing well? I'm doing good. Had a really relaxing day at work. Whoa, this guy's... Ooh, shit. This must be like a guildmaster or something. What's your deal? Dandras Vules? Are you the leader of the Dark Brotherhood here? Oh shit, he's fucking serious. Oh shit. Cass, how much do you cost? Okay, I can get a hit of the vampire ring off on him. Okay, good. This guy's the real fucking deal. No, tell my liege, I have failed her. My liege, I have failed her. Eat shit. And a rat, too. Straight up sounded like a child being murdered. He was dealing with the demons. Dunmer Snape, he really was, wasn't he? Dandras Vules. Adamantium Jink Blade of Wounds. Not really worth that much, but quite a nasty weapon. Paralyzed for 10 seconds and poison. Dire Viper Arrows. A Dark Brotherhood contract. Your journal has been updated. The bearer of this document under special dispensation of the Night Mother, who has entered into a contract in perpetuity with H, is given special dispensation to execute Bonnicula, a dark elf recently residing on the island of Vardenfell. In accordance with all laws and tradition, the aforementioned personage will be executed in the name of H, in the most expedient manner possible. All services of the Dark Brotherhood are at the disposal of the bearer of this binding and non-disputable document. Oh, now we've got a clue. Who ordered the hit on us? Hmm? Who dares? Got your autism from you. He just likes doing weird stuff. What a baby. Yours will vocalize as loud as possible after eating. Yep, going wherever it'll sound loudest for them. It's just the joy, the love of hearing their own voices, I swear. Oop, I'm over encumbered by that one piece of rat meat I just picked up. Surely there's something lower value than these Dark Brotherhood bits we could be dropping. God, we're gonna have money forever, though. Like, we're rich beyond the dreams of avarice. Like, once we sell all this shit to Creeper, we will never want for money again. Let's drive to Georgia, sit in the back of Bond's truck during work drives just to vibe. It's stinky back there, I gotta warn ya. That's back with the hazardous waste. Mazda. Man, these fucking Dark Brotherhood lives like shit. Oh, you got skooma though. Sweet. Oh, empty skooma vial. Sweet skooma. Sweet skooma. Like, this is pathetic. This is the den of murderers. These are the legendary assassins I've heard of, whose name is spoken of in hushed whispers. Disgusting. Pathetic. The courtyard. I think this is where we want to go over here. Cat now doesn't have any detective reasoning. Like, he sees you in the living room, then he goes to your room and screams at the door looking for you. Oh, what a baby. Won't stink that much during the drive. The wind will carry the scent away from you unless you're like inside the barrel to yourself. Yeah, can't recommend that. Can't recommend that. The glass frost sword out. You're kind of beefy yourself, brother. Oh shit, we're out of queer asses to drop. So what's the next worst thing? 500 to 1, 200 to 1, 500 to 1. So the pauldrons are the best. Gloves, helmets, 200 to 1, and that's 251. Okay, so any of these will do. Gloves or helmets. Hotboxing yourself on litter fumes. Oh no. Oh no. You've been in enough barrels full of dead animals for one life. I'll spare you any further such indignities, Bones. Die. No, my friend, it is you who will die. Okay. You're a little beefy. Yeah, you don't like the vampire ring, though, do you? Wild Viper Blade, there we go. Now we're in business. At this point, pick up only pauldrons and drop anything else. Take all the helmets. It was also full of water and ice. It wasn't like hot summer stinchy. That's awful. Jesus Christ. A little wily back here. Is this the big pool? Is this where it is? I wonder. I mean, this is not a fountain. It looks cool as hell, though. Bones do have some insane lore. That is true. Okay, put our shield on. Oh, this is gonna suck. Let's get our bubble ring out. My own homemade bubble ring. A magical device of my own concoction. Rabbits, snakes, possums, and raccoons. Just a big bucket of them. Let me out. There we go. Huh. Well, where the fuck are we? This dumb trouble cat, so happy to be in your lab now. What a baby. You're not still mad, are you? I've forgotten that I did anything wrong. You were walking in the field at the farm over some straw during the winter and fell through it into a barrel that was partially underground with a bunch of animal corpses in it. You had to be pulled out by your sisters walking nearby as your jacket had soaked up and clogged it up. Oh. Made you stuck, unable to pull yourself out. That is a country-ass story. I'm glad you didn't die down there. I'm glad somebody was there to help you out. That would have been a terrible way to go. This has the 3 other pieces of adamantium. Shit, somewhere down here? Oh. Skellyman. Hello, Skellyman. Ocean of water breathing, brother. Oh, whoops. A trap. It was a trap. Here, have another Dark Brotherhood helmet. Wait. Why am I moving so slow? Okay. So 1 skeleton found. Possible to see shit down here. All I really care about, to be fair, is the helm. It's really all I want. So I guess we could just get out of here. Didn't bury the barrel or cover it with straw. It was left there from the prior owners. There was no signage of traps in the air. Probably wasn't intended as a trap since it was near an old house or nation. But yeah, it had become one for sure. Okay, so Felicia says probably that way. I think. Okay, let's rest. Oh, can't rest yet. Can't rest here. There are enemies nearby. That's fine. Go back to that passage in the middle and levitate up. Perfect. We did make a Upsy Daisy talisman, didn't we? Just gonna chill for a second. Our lantern back out. Let's quick save. It's been a second. Ah, here. I see. Right here. Okay. Upsy Daisy. Here we are. Oh. You'll suffer greatly. Bitch, you will suffer greatly. Ow. Blood sipper. Get back in my hot little hand. Shit. Hi, Kaz. How you doing? Head pats for Kaz. Who's Daisy? Oopsie Daisy. Come on, you piece of shit. Die already. And going down like this. All right, grab that. And then pauldron. And then let's drop even more Dark Brotherhood helmets off. Just take all of them, brother. And you, pauldron. Still believe you could take them, bro? At this point, we probably could. At this point, we're probably strong enough. I think. Maybe. He's really strong, though. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Why am I just charging off into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary with no health? What is wrong with me? Oh, good. We can rest until healed. Let's do that immediately. Save and test? Nah, I'm gonna do it in my own time, Alcatron. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. What, leave here? Leave this dungeon? You crazy. I'm like 8 miles deep into a Dark Brotherhood dungeon. How's the hunt? It's going all right, I think. We've killed a truly ridiculous number of Dark Brotherhood at this point. We're like 8 miles if you had one chance. Oops, not that. 8, there we go. All right, maybe this is where the helmet is, maybe? Looky. Adamantium helm, baby. Oh, that's 4 pounds? That's exactly... Oh, not anywhere near as interesting person that the events one has been through would lead one to believe. No, I believe that you are. You have had an impressive roster of bizarre experiences. Fucking cool we look. Oh my god, look how fucking cool we look. It's also an open face helm. Oh my god. Holy shit, we look so fucking badass. This is the place. Dunmer Batty. She told you not to worry about. Here she is. Damn, we look so fucking cool. As much crazy shit as you've been through, you're not as interesting. It built so much character, though, I'm sure. So there were adamantium helms in the game. They're just really fucking inaccessible. All right. Well, that was our main mission, honestly. Release them in Tribunal. Oh, yeah. We might recall out. Is there anything else down here? Is that it? I think that's it down here, right? I think it might be time to recall out. After the adamantium armor downloadable content, then they added them in. I see. Makes sense to me. What's the other direction? Just more Dark Brotherhood chumps? More mooks for me to chop my way through? You could share that and make it better or worse. You'll hold off on dropping too much. Oh yeah, you gotta pace it out, Bones. Yeah, you can't give us all the goodies. Gotta exactly, yeah. Oh my god. It's a miracle we haven't caught a disease yet. What's our endurance at? Endurance at 57. I'm surprised we haven't caught a billion diseases down here. Oops, no, don't pick up the rat meat. Don't pick up the rat meat. I've got so much rat meat at home. What am I doing carrying rat meat? Palms are sweaty, knees weak, sword is heavy. That's right. There's the Dark Brotherhood boss for whatever quest. I mean, we killed, what's his name? Vandrelos. We killed Eddie Van Halen down here. So I think that was the boss, right? We got the Dark Brotherhood contract. Or is there yet another one? I think we already got him. Maybe. Unless there's another one. He was a tough fight, but the vampire ring came in clutch. Hi. Apparently you have 500 channel points. Nice, Seal. Even though this is the first time you've been here. Mysterious. Yeah, you must have joined a raid while you were sleeping. Welcome back. By fate or by design, you have found your way back to the cursed castle, Seal. Who are we to argue? You know? What the process of writing an autobiography for yourself would even be, since you don't like remember everything, you just remember random things and explicit details to an absurd degree. Yeah, the art is in making... I imagine that's true for everybody. Like, you read a biography and you're like, wow, this person's life story makes so much sense. You know all that shit is like fabricated in between stuff to make the things they do remember make the first lick of sense. You know? Oops. Wrong way. Roach is here. And hi, Shifty. I think what we want to do is... Oh, we've got to go back down there and then fall down. I think is what we want to do. Or just recall out of here. Always come back to farm Dark Brotherhood baddies for money. That's true. I think we should be good on money for basically forever. Can't remember the filler arcs and you don't feel like bloating it. Yeah, just turn into a detailed bullet point essay type shit. That's hard to read. You could do it stream of consciousness, like, what's his face? Like, who's that Irish guy? You know, the Irish guy. The lackeys respawn. Oh shit, money forever. Money forever. Alright, well, let's recall out of here. Hard to read is how I live. Look at you in Twitch chat. I do my best. Best. Alright, take me to... we've got both of the things we came here for. Adamantium Helm and a Fortify skill spell. That's gonna... Our life is about to turn the fuck around, y'all. It's gonna turn the fuck around. Now, we'll put our Orcish helm up in a place of honor, because helms are very decorative, don't you think? Your best isn't enough. Oh, no. That's not quite the angle. No! We might have to levitate. There we go. That's beautiful. Find the lie. It's all lies. That's the thing. Oops, it's all lies, Bones. This steel frost sword we can probably leave behind. Like, it's okay to have, like, extras, I guess. But, like, we've got Blood Sipper and we've got a glass sword. Carrying 3 swords starts to feel a little bit excessive, I think. So just put it in the sword pile. Right, you hate me. The fuck you was pointing at me. No, it wasn't. Aldrin Mage's Guild, there's a few early quests. One reward are the 2 teleport amulets. Perfect. Aldrin Mage's Guild. Was not Bones. Don't gaslight yourself into thinking. No. It was all lies, so that includes all your excuses for it. Damn. You can never have enough swords. That is true. That is true. As you can tell from my collection, I'm a bit of a sword hoarder. Even more so in this game than in real life. We've got a collection going. I just think they're neat. Ooh. Athletics increased to 73. Luck increased to 41. Why did our luck just increase? You're going sleepy now. Good night, lawn cells. Have a lovely night. Okay, first, Mage's Guild. Step 1.
Is there something you need?
Just lucky. I don't know what causes... I mean, I'm playing an altered, like, leveling mod, but I just randomly gained my first point of luck. I don't know why. Where's the orc lady? Hello, orc lady. Hi. Training. No, not training. Wait, not the orc lady. Where's the high elf?
Adventure lies beyond the cities.
There you are.
Yes, Dunmer? What do you want?
I want spell making. Fortify skill. This is it. Fortify enchant. Self. Spell chance 66. 100 for 1 second. Let's do 2 seconds, probably. You had to step away for a while, but you are back. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is where it begins, right here. Oh, what we actually want. No. What we actually want, delete that. What we actually want is a Fortify Restoration spell. Oh, thank you for the follow, Seal. I appreciate that. We want Fortify Skill Restoration so we can cast a huge enchant spell. Self, 100 for 2 seconds. Spell chance, 61%. No problem. That's fine. Is 2 seconds long enough to get another spell off? I'm not sure it is. We might need 4 seconds. Cool Vampire Queen, gotta follow. I appreciate. Even I'm in the depths of an insane Morrowind hyperfixation. Okay, that costs 208 for 5 seconds of Fortify Restoration, 100 points. That'll allow us to make an insane Fortify enchant. How is 2 seconds enough for alchemy? It is. Game is Pausamania. This is for. So we do Fortify Restoration so that we're going to be able to do a Fortify to cast a second spell. So the next one only has to last 1 second. This one has to last 5 seconds. Because we have to cast a second spell after we cast this one. You know what I mean? Supreme Restoration. Supreme Priestcraft. Bye. Okay. Now, the next spell we make is Fortify Skill. Enchant. 100 points. 1 second. Self. Fortify Skill. Enchant. 100 points. 1 second. Self. Fortify Enchant. 100 points. On self. Fortify Enchant. 100 points. 1 second. On self. You could do the same with Fortify Alteration, then you could cast the open 100 for 1 second. It's true. Genius. That's right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you can cram one more in there. I think that's all you can do, though. Yeah, you can only add 8 effects to a spell. They just did not. Make sure you have enough mana to cast both. That is true. That is true. Yeah, Magica. Sorry. Yeah, right. No, in this world, it's magic. All right. Enchantrix. Ipsissima. What are you doing right now? So this is how you make the most ridiculous enchanted items possible. That top is so fire. Thank you, Tav. Let's go test it. So we just made 2 spells. One that fortifies our ability to cast restoration spells. Yeah, spell chance -3. Yeah, rip. Let's see what that turns into. Let's just test when we do Supreme Priestcraft. And we only have a 50% chance of casting it. So it's gonna take a little bit of testing. You're cooking with the custom spells. I'm always +2. Hi, Scott. How you doing? Good morning, sunshine. Until healed. There we go. Okay. So now, Ipsissima, Enchantrix Ipsissima. Oh, 0% chance still. Oh, no. Oh, no. So we still can't cast it. Oh, that may be because we don't have enough mana. Magica. Right, because it costs 80. Exactly right. Exactly right. Okay. So we need to make a fortify Magica spell as well. Right. Or just make a big ass fortify Magica potion. Or a strong restore Magica potion as well would work okay. As long as it restores fast enough. You just chug a potion. Just chug it. Stone like never before yesterday. Oh, lordy, sir. I'm sorry you had a misadventure. Okay, so let's what am I trying to do? Well, as a test. What are we trying to do? I don't have a glass sword.
Dembones CD wants you to have that drink. You're excellent.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate bones. Thank you. It was okay. You just wish you knew. Oh, lordy. You do the bitter cup thing, damage, strength, fortify Magica, drink the bitter cup, then your Magica will be 87. That's true. Imminently. What does being high make you so thirsty? I don't know. I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason for that. We could just take a silver longsword and juice it up, I guess, or a steel katana. Make a really cool katana. What we really want is a glass sword. To enchant, probably. What's been tonight's adventure? Oh, man. Oh, we've been all over the place. We got this extremely sexy suit of armor. Look at us now. Sar. We got a full set of adamantium armor. We slew the Dark Brotherhood. The Virgin Dark Brotherhood. We learned spells of incredible power. Fun custom enchantments are such a fun part of this game. Exactly. I wish the curve was a little bit different, where it was easier to make lower level enchantments, and maybe even a little harder to make the super crazy powerful ones. Because I love making tiny little low power enchanted items early on, but it's super hard to even make those, you know? Why'd you do that? Because they suck butt. Virgin Dark Brotherhood versus the Chad Moraktong. You were traumatizing Chad. Yeah, Bones was traumatizing Chad again. Yep. Got crucified for discussing using a can opener on sodas. Yes. The perfectly normal activity of just cutting open. We could, for example, we could use one of these things to enchant an adamantium cuirass with fortify medium armor, for instance. It would be so sharp. That's what I'm saying. It would be so sharp. Bones. This is so dangerous. You want to get sued? You want to get sued? So let's make blood sipper. Let's make blood drinker now. Let's start with that. Let's start with that. We've got here in our hot little hands. What kind of soul gems do we have? We have a Daedroth in Azura's Star. Let's turn a silver sword into a nice blood drinker with Azura's Star here. Trying to get them Joker scars for real. Okay, so we'll rest until healed. Let's see what kind of restore magicka potions we have. I've got these 10 standard restore magicka potions, 10 points for 5 seconds. Just as 10 adamant ores, though, nearly everything else requires 4 to make them. Just as 10 adamant ores. Oh, I see. Blood sipper, blood drinker, blood gulper, blood chugger. Well, okay, we'll workshop that last one. Sharp penis. Y'all are too funny. Okay. So first thing we do is Supreme Priestcraft. We got to get it on the first cast. Okay. And then we chug this. Oh, we don't have 80 mana, period, y'all. I'm dumb. We gotta fortify our magicka to even have enough to do it. We gotta fortify that first. I'm dumb. You only have 68 magicka. Yes. Fortify. We have anything that fortifies intelligence? No, that's endurance. Okay, we might have to make ourselves a fortify intelligence if we don't have one. Okay, those only do willpower. All right, well, time to get brewing. Sister. Where's fortify intelligence? There we go. Ash yams. Or fortify magicka would be more efficient, I think. Fortify intelligence is also good, but what the fuck does fortify magicka? Oh my lord, do I not have anything? Fortify magicka, salt rice, great. Okay, what else does fortify magicka? Stone flower, perfect. 2 common items. Something humorous about saying I'm dumb. We need fortify intelligence. It's true. I mean, was I wrong? Congrats on 67 viewers. Thank you. Yeah, we've been doing good lately. Lots of nice friends coming by and sticking around. Okay, so do fortify magicka bigly. Our ingredients we want are salt rice. And what was the other? Stone flower petals and salt rice. There we go. Fortify magicka. The 6, 7 6, 7 viewers. Yeah, rolling into Twitch and they're asleep. Yeah, shit. Fortified Magicka, bigly, please. Creates. Okay. That's a few of them. I'm over encumbered. Oh, I'm so heavy. Is that stuff that heavy? I mean, I do have 8,000 pairs of boots, I guess. That would do it. Here, put these boots on the floor. All right. Now, how much is that going to fortify my Magicka is the question. Fortify Magicka bigly. Where did those go? Fortify Magicka bigly by 20 points for 53 seconds. That's not even that good. Had you turned down on your second monitor, but you saw it. How is the perfectly placed mod? We haven't used it yet. I got to download it to test it, but it sounds promising. Don't read Bones messages. Don't read Bones messages. Guess it goes on the list since Bonnie's consciousness is trying to protect her from it. Not looking. I'm not looking. Y'all never try to get the very last drops of soda with your tongue or just balance it on your tongue out of boredom and shit. 100% have done it. Doesn't change much, does it? You're pretty sure you've heard these in Skyrim also. Yeah, they like motifs, for sure, yeah. Like, Nerevar Rising is the same as the Oblivion theme and the Skyrim theme in the melody is the same between them, you know? Hello, Nickix. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Acting like you're insane for it because, you know, the whole King Cut One song. Yeah. I like to dance close to the fire, you know? Okay. So, quick save. Drink. Fortify Magicka bigly. And then, Fortify Magicka bigly again. There we go. 108. And then we will use Supreme Priestcraft. And then we will use, now we're at 78 of 68. Fuck me. Fortify Magicka bigly again. And then we use Enchantrix Ipsissima. We are at a 100% chance of casting. Yes! And now, look at that. Enchant, 828, baby. Look at that. Now that should make a good weapon. Azura's Star. Make an enchanted item. Did I grab the silver sword? I did. Silver longsword. Blood Feaster. Ugh. We want absorb health, targets. No. Cast when strikes, yes. Absorb health on the target. Wait, on touch, right? Absorb health, target, touch. Cast when strikes. Target, touch. Touch, right? Now, this is the creative mad genius I love to see. Vampire Savant, thank you. How much can we do? Oh god, it only holds 4 enchantment. So it's not gonna be that powerful. We might be able to do 10 to 10. It's touch, unless you want to do a master sword thing. That is an interesting concept, isn't it? But no. Blood bruncher, blood banquet, blood appetizer. That's right. The whole feast. A smorgasbord. I don't know. We're workshopping it. One's a classic too, crushing a can, cutting your hand finger on it, yeah. I just slam it against my forehead just as hard as I can. So the fact that the Silver Sword just isn't that enchantable is going to limit the power of Blood Feaster, but it's okay because it's going to let us absorb health basically forever. And with 195 charge and a cast cost of 1, you know what I mean? Now, if we do it over time, how do we do? If we do, say, 5 to 6 for 2 seconds. More of a blood snacker. We may have oversold it a little bit with that title. We make 100% sure we get every drop out of that soda. I hate waste. I hate wasting even a single drop. Now, if we do 3 seconds, I assume these stack. If you hit somebody like multiple times with a damage over time, I assume they stack, right? Like they don't overwrite each other, right? Like if we do 3 to 4 for 3 seconds, that's 9 to 12. You can also increase the area for free a bit, but then you can't isolate enemies. They do stack, yeah. Oh, that's true. We can for free. Do area of 3 for free. All spells stack. It's an insane thing. We'll make it to the end, therefore it will be as free as if I was never here. You're gonna have to leave you all behind soon. You have to be up in 4 hours. Bones, you should go to bed an hour ago. 2 hours ago. Just ignore Keening and Sunder if you want to. What's a Keening? Don't need it. We have attracted the well-cultured Elder Scrolls 3 theory crafters. You're right. Yeah. People of good taste come to these streams. That's all the use. Okay, this seems like a good weapon, I think. Absorb health 3 to 4 points for 3 seconds in 3 on touch. Seems really good to me. The only downside of that area is what if we're fighting with... Will it hit allies? If we're fighting with an ally? Weapon for boy parties, yeah. Your taste is up to the court. It's on parole, for real. This would have been great with those 3 Dark Brotherhood dudes all wailing on me. It will almost certainly hit an ally. Well, that's what you get for partying with a vampire. Area is a choice, yeah. It's not like it comes up much, you know? We can always... This can be our general purpose. I kill anything I walk into battle with. You know, kind of weapon. And then we can make a more concentrated weapon of direct damage. This thing just does a shit ton of ice damage, you know? Imagine getting frozen only to immediately getting burned. Exactly. That would be bad. It wouldn't be the first time you've been in a party without regard for their members. True, true. The bell tolls. Good night, Bones. I hope your root canal goes well tomorrow. Keep us posted, okay? You'll be all right, though. You're in competent hands, and these folks are gonna treat you well, okay? Create it. You have successfully created an enchanted item. Oh, baby. Now we gotta go find another Daedroth to shove in the star. That didn't even cost us all that much to do. Really just 3 stone petals and 3 assault rice. That's all it cost us to do that. A super cool custom shock spell combo? Yeah, tell me. Y'all will know if I survive and if I don't. Rip. We'll keep your memory alive with microwaved moon pies and chocolate chip jellos every year. It will be the blasphemous feast of dim bones, we'll call it. Blood Feaster. Now, what is my usual would have done is 5 to 10 points for 1 second on target. This shit is gonna be a little less like immediately obvious how good it is until we start hitting them multiple times. The coffee ramen, that's right. Coffee and cheese, the apple juice and Oreos. It'll be a whole cursed fucking celebration. Good night, Bones. 1 to 100 weakness to Magicka for 1 second. 1 to 100 weaknesses to shock. 1 to 100 shock damage for 1 second. 300 damage spell. That's nasty. That's beautiful. It has to be in that order. Makes sense. So it applies them in the order that the spell has them listed. Is interesting to know. That is interesting to know. All right. Well, let's take a little trip. Take a little trip. Take a little trip with me. Let's go down to Caldera Way. 400 if applied to an Altmer. Oh, the spell of turn Altmer into fine particles. Disintegrate Altmer. Levitate 1 to 1 points on target is a weird slow enemy spell. That's cool. So that's like hold person. Like the very nice hold person art I made the other day.
Yes, Dunmer? What do you want? All right, I'm listening.
Individuals of culture can find it on my blue sky. Let's see. The Caldera. I've got an appointment with Creeper.
Yes.
I gotta offload a whole lot of... I didn't pick up the
We
tin.
can work out a fair price.
I didn't pick up the tin boots. That's fine. We've got plenty to sell.
Let's do
Those will just be 10 more boots to sell down the line.
Speak quickly.
Gorak Manor. Yes, you would have celebrated with Meat Lovers Pizza, Arizona iced tea, and apples. Not a bad meal at all. Sounds all right to me. All right, Creeper. Honestly, using Creeper and Mud Crab really does invalidate like a lot of the whole mercantile skill, honestly. Just pay for insane enchanting, all for the price of a few ingredients. Yeah, thank you. I love to do... I think enchanting is such a cool system. Like spellcrafting, like it's so nice to have it in this game. You know? I love making my own custom shit. Okay. Offer it. The one Dunmer guy upstairs in the Caldera Mages Guild is the one that starts the Propylon Index. Oh, sweet. Wait 24 hours. Do it again. And do it again. Oops, too many. Do it again. Wow. You're the Nerevarine. You don't need these merchants. That's right. I deal with the devil himself, or at least his minion. At least that's my pet my favorite theory for Creeper. Is it day 6? No shit, is it? Oh, it was day 666. Whoa. Part of that is because the year I took off farming, becoming a scrib farmer. I'll go show you my family. You want to meet my family? D&D hold person set to 1 day, cast on enemy, put banana peel under, leave premises. Brilliant. That sounds cool. I'll show you. Oh my god, these are worth so much fucking money. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's like flipping the water bottle. Look at that. Exactly 5,000. Oh my god. It's like flipping the water bottle for millennial. Well, for... Oh god, is this a Gen Xer game? I think it might be. And then we also had Gymnast Dark Brotherhood, Boots of the Witch Hunter, which is really cool. But I don't wear light armor, and I'm not going to start wearing it just for 5 points of acrobatics, conjuration, and alchemy. So let's sell those two. Very cool. Great treasure find, but not necessary. Don't believe in water bottles. They drink from the last generation to drink from the hose. I just like her. I just really like her. Hanging out with her butt cheeks just flapping in the wind. I would love to... What is the story of Gorak? Like, is there a story to Gorak Manor? This weird little frat house of orcs? Pride Month cheeks out. It's true. How much money did we make there? 39K, baby. We're rich beyond the dreams of avarice.
This scent is new.
We're stupid rich.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
What do you want? Everybody out of my way.
Let's do
Okay, who? This... Which one? You, Folmes? Or would you be interested in doing a little work for me? I have a proposition for someone as traveled as yourself. There's a teleportation artifact called a Propylon Index, and I know where to find 10. I'll tell you where to find one, and if you bring it to me, I'll pay you and tell you where to find the next one. If you bring me all 10, I'll make you a Master Propylon Index, and you can use it to travel between the Dunmer strongholds. Let me know if you're interested. I'll tell you where to find the first index. I'm interested. Bring me the Holmaren Propylon Index, and I'll pay you 500 gold. It's a tiny gray thumb-shaped thing about the size of a key. I've learned it is available from Irgola the pawnbroker here in Caldera, 3 buildings down to the right. It's not actually enchanted as such, so don't expect a detect enchantment spell to locate it. Okay, Irgola the pawnbroker. You got it, Toots. Let's go find it. Still talks to you if you become a vampire, so you can still teleport-ish. That's good to know. Yeah, honestly, all the Mages Guild should still talk to you. When a vampire. The Gorak Manor exists because one of its inhabitants is an extremely talented sculptor. Is that what it is? Hello, Irgola.
Night.
Tiny item the size
Blessings.
of a key.
How did the rest of it go?
Hello, Meshma Selakan. May the heavens blessings indeed. Good night, Meshma Selakan. Somewhere in Caldera is the recall amulet. Somewhere in here. Maybe the pawnbroker has one? Simple key. There it is. The Propylon Index. Will you sell this to me? Can I buy this Propylon Index from you, or are you gonna make me break my vows to the temple not to steal? Ah well. Rules were made to be broken, weren't they? I have a ring just for such a purpose. What's this? Crimson Despair? Okay, so you're not selling. You should be able to buy it? Oh, he's involved in a Daedric Lord quest. Oh. Let's see, maybe it's hiding, and I just can't see it. It doesn't seem... Oh, it's literally right there. It's literally right there. Should be in his stock, yeah. It just looked like random junk. I'll take it, friend. Thank you for your custom.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Do you need?
I'm sure
Is
we
there
can work
something-
out.
Yo, check this out. Check this out. Excellent, here's your 500 gold. Well, that's what I spent on it, but now bring me the Mirandus Propylon Index. I've learned it was packed with some other things and delivered to the St. Olm's Temple in Vivek. Of course, those priests would have no idea of the value of the thing. Probably just threw it on the floor. Look around for empty crates in a storage area. Look carefully, it's tiny and gray and easily overlooked in poor lighting. Oh God. In Vivek, in the St. Olm's Temple, some tiny thing in a random crate. Okay, we'll do that later. But we are going to Vivek, and I'll tell you why. It's time for us to finally join. Now that we've slaughtered the Dark Brotherhood, that we've obliterated the Dark Brotherhood, let's teleport to Vivek and go join the Morag Tong if we
You
can.
want something?
Travel to Vivek.
You want something?
Now, if I recall correctly, the Morag Tong is in the arena, I think. The arena district. Know the meta bit of how this guy knows exactly that it's on the floor somewhere in some random place. Oh, hi. Whoa.
Anytime now.
You're like the prettiest Altmer I've ever seen. Oh, you got such a mischievous smile too, Cyril Loneway. This goblin stuff is so valuable. Did you find some good treasure? It's atop the St. Olm's cannon in the plaza. Well, but I'm not going to St. Olm's. I'm going to the arena.
Wealth beyond measure.
If I can find my way out of this fucking canton. No, not Cyril Loneways. She warns you about Trebonius. Trebonehead. Am I right? Y'all. How the
You may
fuck do you
speak.
get out of this place? This way. Fucking, I hate navigating Vivek.
Yes, madame. What is it?
Nice fit. I should have rested. I have no magicka. But that's okay, I made up C Daisy. Okay, which one's the okay, oh god, I wish you could tell from a distance. Okay, that's got trade on it. That's got who knows? Let's see, which one's the arena district? Arena, okay. So that one should be the arena district. I think. Redoran? Is Morag Tong beneath the Redoran? I don't think so. I think they're beneath the arena district. Vivek is fun to loot. I love to imagine how cool how cool Vivek City would have been. Oh, the banner, it was Redoran. I couldn't make it out at all. Yeah, I guess. So indistinct. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Now, where in Vivek I think it's like in the canal works or something. If you don't want to walk around, you can take a boat. That's true. Yeah, as long as you can find one of the boat people. Just finding anything in this fucking city. There's one. How do we get into the canal works? Maybe you have to be up one level to get into the canal works. I'm just working from memory at this point. Or is this the waste works? That's the waste works. Okay. You have to be inside the canton to enter the canal works. Okay. Perfect.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
I'm a busy guy. Arena Fighters Quarters, Arena Canal Works. I think we want to go down into the canals to find the Morag Tong. I'm pretty sure. In the underworks.
traveler.
Wow. Hi. Dreamer. Uh-oh. We have you in our discerning eye, Bonnicula. We see you waking and sleeping. My starkest madness seeming his divinest sense. Come, grasp the chain and prove you're sane. It's the hour of his wakening. Oh, that made him hate me more. He comes forth in his glory, and his people shall rejoice, and his enemies shall scatter like dust. So just asking him about Dagoth-Ur makes him hate me more. It's so weird.
There is someone watching me, I can tell.
The sleeper awakes. In most of the buildings, there are canal areas, yeah. But in this canal area, if I recall correctly, that you can find the hatch to the Morag-Tong's secret hideout. Somewhere. It's in a storage area in the Underworks. Is this... Which one's the Underworks? Is this not the Underworks? Oh, so it's up a level? It's not in the sewer itself. Okay. I was remembering wrong. For some reason I remembered it being down in a hatch down here. Okay, so it's here somewhere. Before the sewers, okay. In a storage area. Move along. Okay, wait. No, okay. That's where we just were. Move along. Scum. Submit to the three, thy spirits and thy lords. That's the Wasteworks. Is there some bit? Oh, and the other canal works, there's 2 in every canton. What a fucking dumb way to do shit. I love them, but these are the worst designed buildings. Unfortunately. Like, they're really awful. Like, if they were really, really, really visually distinct, all of them were really, really visually distinct, it would be one thing. You always get your cardio. Get my steps in.
Citizen.
Oh, it looks like something. Ha ha ha! Arena storage. Now we're onto something. They tend to be interconnected. In the arena canton, not so much. Hello? Hello? Oh. Is this... Are we using Blood Feaster or... That's Blood Sipper. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Fancy, fancy. Hello? Anybody here? Chance's Folly. Oh, a book about chance? My dear, it was taken by chance. The only time when chance disliked her hobby was when she miscalculated, and she came upon an owner or a guard. So far, she had never been caught or even seen, but dozens of times she had uncomfortably close encounters. There came a day when she felt it was time to expand her reach. It's a book. Take a look at this. What does it look like? That's right. It's an effigy of you. I can't believe you're in this game, Chance. Here, let's take this book. Ooh, trapped wooden door. I bet there's a really good guild behind this door. Oh no. Master's probe it is, I suppose. You exist in all reaches of life. That's so true. Okay. Journeyman's lockpick. Haha! Now we're getting somewhere. Oh. Oh. That is a blighted rat right there. Got lots of nice alchemy ingredients. Whoa. There's like some decent steel claymore of sacrifice, damage, health. 8 to 20 points for 1 second on touch, and 2 to 5 seconds for 1 second on self. That's rough. Almantis is coming in. Hello, friends. Irisco Plexo. I lost notebooks. Welcome in. Hi, Almantis. The Morgton Guildhouse is hidden since they are technically a legal guild, while other guild houses in noble parts of the main towns. It's true. It is interesting, isn't it? Aged like fine wine. That's right. The sweeter the grape. Or the sweeter. Give us to fine wine. Thank you, an anonymous gifter. Thank you, Anon. Oh, arena hidden area. Lock level 50. How's the good Elder Scrolls treating us? Oh, lordy, have we had an adventure tonight, Almantis. We destroyed the vile Dark Brotherhood. We claimed all of their armor and made 39,000 septims. We're rich. Rich beyond the dreams of avarice. We brewed a mighty potion and built a mighty spell. We made an incredible enchanted sword. Oh. Oh, god damn it. And it's an ad break. And ad break jump scare. Sorry, Raiders. I forgot. Always forget to check when raiders come in whether there is a ad break about to happen. I run straight into a glass door. Sorry. I'm really sorry. Lock level 10. Wooden door. Anybody got somewhere to sleep? You can't rest here. Enemies are nearby. Who? Fucking show yourselves. You can just take writs from the Balmora Guildhouse if you want to. Thank God. We are rats. Diseased rat. Oh, bolts of cloth. Pretty. I should... Oh. I wonder if the textures for these bolts of cloth are in the data files. I could... They look a lot like my top that I made, right? They're not bad. I did a pretty good job. Making it look kind of like Dunmer fabrics, I think. Oh. Iron Tanto. Lovely lockpicks. They almost certainly are. $25 silver. You're trapped. And I still haven't made a telekinesis spell. The easiest way to disarm a trap. $201 gold. Oh, baby. The ad break is finishing now. Hello, I'm so sorry you got ad break jump scared. Welcome back, friends. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Almantis. What were you getting into tonight? I am so sorry about that jump scare. Common shoes of the Nick sound. Fortify agility. Okay. It's not nothing. Hello. I always forget. Expensive ring of the Nick sound. Ooh, that's really good value. 800 to 1. You are back. Yeah. Did you have a good Tuesday? Did you have a good stream? Jewelry. Dire shard blade. Nice silverware. Okay. Oh, limeware bowls. Hold up. Oh. Those are really only 100 to 1 value, but it's not nothing. Anyway. We know where we gotta go. Aha! We're in. We're in. Quick save, just in case I'm wrong about where we're going. Kind of a circuitous night. Interviewed a friend who was in a tournament against you. About how that went. Played the Titanium Court demo. And then fooled around in Guns of Icarus. Oh my god, I remember Guns of Icarus. What a game. Are there privates? Was that a... The tournament was Guns of Icarus? No shit. Oh. You won and have not stopped bragging. Congratulations. Champion. Good job. Discovered you yesterday. I don't say this to placate you, but I've seen hundreds of more win streams and you are genuinely among the top. So many identical main quest streams get old. Oh, I can't. With the main quest streams. Genuinely interesting, creative, and have fun going off the beaten path. Not to mention your fun collecting into creative and entertaining. Thank you. This is definitely a top tier entertaining Morrowind streamer to watch. Your words are like a balm to my ears. Yeah, I love just getting into like making dumb things that I want to do and just going hard on it, you know? I am one of the top Modern Warfare streamers around. Don't you forget it. Hello, are you?
Haven't I heard of you?
Oh, why do you look so cool? Do you have like special dark chitin armor or something? You look cool as hell. This is the sacred city of Vivek. Count your blessings. Tell me about the Dark Brotherhood. It's a depraved perversion of the ancient law-abiding order of the Morag Tongue. The perfectly legal order of the Morag Tongue. They do not advertise their services or their creed, but they are an outlawed secret society of assassins with an evil reputation and are often associated with Daedra worship. The Morag Tongue is the sworn enemy of the Dark Brotherhood. Can I join the Morag Tongue? To have found our headquarters. This speaks well of you. Perhaps you should speak with Grand Master Ino Halalu himself. Vivek is a guy and a place, yes. He's one of those kinds of gods who's like, yeah, I'm naming the city me. It'll be even more when you get Bonnie to go after the mini sword artifacts. Yes. I love swords.
Wealth beyond measure.
Can I get your sick Morag Tongue armor? I won't probably wear it because it's probably light armor. Perhaps you can be of some help to me. There are sensitive matters to attend to. What do you need, buddy? The great Daedra Mephala has given me information that must be acted upon. If you'd be willing to work with me, I'm certain Mephala would be grateful. I'd love to help. Excellent. There is a member of our brotherhood living in Balmora, Balin Omavel. He has been freelancing, if you will. This is unacceptable, and he must be removed. Unfortunately, his brother is a rather important member of our brotherhood, so it'd be difficult to bring it to the attention of the others. Use this poison in his food. It acts swiftly, as should you. 5 treated bitter green petals have been added to your inventory. Brilliant. Vivek is a noun, a guy, a girl, a place. The word made flesh. Almsivi. As you got the gold, murder is legal. That's right. Hooray. You just gotta go submit the right paperwork. Murder is legal. Are you Eno? No, you're not Eno Halalu. Where the hell is Eno Halalu hiding? Hello, Serul. I'm looking for Ino Hlalu. Training? Oh, you'll train me in sneak. That would be good. The cool black cuirass with a scarf is the boiled netch leather cuirass. Okay. It does look really good. Let's train some sneak. We got so much. To 10. We've got so much gold. I'm willing to train that up to at least a solid 20. We finally joined the Brotherhood of Assassins, and we can afford to be sneaky for the first time in our lives. It's light armor, yeah. Alas, top floor. The Morag Tong helm, it looks so cool. Okay, sneak 20. Perfect. This one, it's so freaky looking. Oh, I wish have you ever seen the concept art for, what are they called? Dust adapts or rust adapts? I can't remember which. I don't think the helm ever made it into the game in any form, but the concept art for them is so cool. There's a whole process to go through when posting a writ of honorable assassination. The poster is liable for the killing. Yeah, assassin isn't. Assassin gets, yeah, I'm clean. Frost mirror robe. Should probably not be stealing from, you know, the Grand Order of Assassins. Nibini Selkin Ada. Oh, you sell spells. Faction members only. The assassin is legally considered, for legal purposes, we are considered a weapon. A deadly weapon. The messenger might kill you. Yeah, don't kill the messenger, but the messenger might kill you. Resist opening every damn chest. Are you Ino Hlalu? I love the way they made Ino Hlalu look in the Elder Scrolls. Is that Ino Hlalu in the Elder Scrolls Online? That would be insane because that would be like 3,000 years before this game. But like, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, the way they make the Morag Tong Guildmaster, the way he looks in Elder Scrolls Online, he looks like such a mafioso. Is a really good design. I thought his name was Ino Hlalu, but maybe it's a different person. Ask you to buy Newports? What? Really? It's weird. You have found me. If you wish, you may request to join the Morag Tong. I would love to. You may call me Ino Hlalu. What I do is my own affair. You don't either. You don't even smoke. So they heard you listening to the dialogue in Morrowind, and they were like, those motherfuckers are smoking like 3 packs a day. So probably you want some Newports. Join the Morag Tong. Has been watching you, and we are pleased. One of your exceptional talent cannot go unmastered. Join us. What do you stand for? The Morag Tong executes writs and performs special duties as the ruling house's direct. Guild members never harm or steal from any brother or sister, regardless of rank. Never betray our secrets or our identities. The very first thing somebody asked me to do was harm one of my brothers or sisters, regardless of rank. Never betray our secrets or our identities. If you break any of these rules, you must immediately speak with the master to regain your good standing, or you may be targeted for execution. Do you feel you can succeed with these guild duties? Yes, I wish to bring honor to the guild. I will let you join as a probationer. To gain full membership, you must pass a test. Here is a writ for the honorable execution of Fririn Oran. You can find him in the Elven Nations Corner Club, which is in the Hlalu Plaza. Slay him honorably and report to me. 3 packs of Philip Morris a day, for real. ESO after the events of Oblivion or something, mid-bit of... Wait, is ESO after the events of Oblivion? I thought it was in like the second era or something. Really? I didn't realize. ESO is in the second. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. don't know what kind of brand skooma is, but they're outselling us by a lot. We gotta move. One time you did a test, spoke out loud about how excited you were to start running, something you would never do, spoke about it all day, never typed it into your phone, immediately got ads for running shoes. It's fucking real. Like, they told us, no, silly, your phone isn't listening to you for ages. But then it was like, oh, no, absolutely. Yes, we have been the whole time. Really certain it takes place after 4? No, I think it takes place before any of these games. You don't even get ads on your phone? Really? How do you avoid it? Do you have a special phone? Honorable writ of execution added. Can I get some advancement? Your technique is superb. Thank you. But some question your depth of devotion. How shall I prove the depths of my devotion, Mr. Hlalu? Perform more honorable executions in the name of the Morag Tong. These writs are currently outstanding. All right. Let's go do that. Let's go do the test. The only thing you know is you can get actual cat girls in this game. I mean, don't mean furry kajits. Yeah, little cat girls or some shit, Todd. You're weird. You can get literal cat girls. You can get tiny baby cats. And they're all kajits. Modified apps through fan forks. Oh, smart. You sold your soul to Google years ago. You'd think they'd at least have the decency to have more interesting ads since they know all about me, right? You would think. Takes place before Arena even, yeah. And damn, god damn is Vivek sexy in ESO.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Okay, so where was I supposed to go? I've got a writ. Honorable writ of execution for Frerurin Oran in the Hlalu Plaza. That's towards the north, I think. Oh, Lord, it's rats again. At an hour of either just gambling or traveling, I'm like, I'm smart enough to not do both right now. Adds an hour, or either just gambling or traveling. Right, yes. Yeah. You don't get ads on mobile or PC. Huh. You must have a good ad blocker or something. Let's add Blood Feaster to our quick select. Delete quick key item. Add inventory menu item Blood Feaster. Thank you very much. Only this game has the more uncensored dirty books. Yeah, some stories are crazy. Censored by the Temple in later games. Cowards. Cowards. We even get to meet, what's his face? Crashius Crucio or whatever. The chief pervert of them all. You don't have one. It's so weird. What is that for House Hlalu? The quest where you get to meet the lusty Argonian maid author. Finally, a real fucking celebrity. Okay. In Hlalu Plaza. I think that's up north by the Foreign Quarter, right? Telvanni. Hlalu. Okay. Hlalu is this way. The Real Baron Zaya, part 2 for a good time. Slanderous. Slanderous stuff. Crashius Curio, that's part of the main quest. I fucking love him. He's such a good bisexual absolute pervert. Oh, right. Upsy daisy, please. House Hlalu questline 2, since he's one of the masters. That makes sense. Yeah. Are you... Could they put more of the banners up, at least? You know? Like, that would be so helpful. they would put more of the banners up. This is Redoran. So the next one over is Slalu. Pitter patter of little feet. Let's wait 10 hours so we can fucking see where we're going. These little triangles on the wall tell you, oh, they do. They are even harder to make out from a distance. Yeah, I can't see shit over there. There. All right. Wait, is House Lalu's symbol scales? How did I not remember that? Okay. That's cool. I thought this was like the foreign quarter for trade or something. Or like, you know, that was the symbol for the foreign quarter or something. Okay. In the corner clubs in the Hlalu Plaza. Hlalu Plaza. Where's that gonna be? Is that upstairs? Might be upstairs. Is this the Hlalu Plaza up here? Yes. All right, the corner club. Which corner?
So what's this regarding?
Weaponsmith. No Name Club. Ooh. You know it's a good place. Oh, Moon Sugar at the counter. Oh my god, this place is great.
Let's do
Hell yeah.
it, shall we?
These people, finally, people who know how to fucking party. Whoa.
What
Are all the ordinators wearing that cloak? It looks so good. Stop turning. I want to look at your cloak. Oh. That's sick. Oh. I need one of those. They look so good.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Trade houses have pack wars. Corner clubs have the squib, yeah. It's my name. It just looks so sick. Hi, Mask. How you doing? That's Curio Manor. Speak of the devil. That's Crassius Curio's din of perversion. Hlalu Alchemist. Pawnbroker. And are you the corner club?
Yes.
No. Where's the fucking corner club?
Beyond measure, Outlander.
General goods. Did I walk right by it?
What is this about?
Oh, on the other side of the wall. Over here. Are you the corner club? Yeah. Elven Nations. You're the one.
Do I know you?
I hope my target isn't standing too close to anybody else. Oh boy. This might be a situation. Let's see. Who's our target's name? Ririn.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Has anyone even tried to measure the wealth, right? I'm hearing a lot of loosey-goosey talk about how much wealth is involved. All right, who's our target? Brerithras? Brerurin Oran, you, my friend, I'm sorry to say, have been targeted for legal execution. I don't like the way you've been looking at me. Oh,
Interesting.
sorry.
Go on.
I just retire on the spot. That would just be it. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna want to move, you adorable little thing. Oh, look how cute she is. I'll deal with you later. Hold on. I don't want to stab you in the back, but I also don't want to accidentally. I want to like give him a heads up. Well, I can't really. Problem. Okay, yeah. Back up from these other folk. Oh shit, he killed me. Oh shit, he killed me. My head's off. Damn, he's actually kind of feisty. Okay, I really don't want to kill these other people. This isn't honorable combat, Bonnie. This is a murder. You're right. I gotta stop thinking like a noble knight. I gotta start thinking like a Morag Tong.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
You must eat good knights are. Nobody get any closer. Got him. Can we wear these with our... No, it takes your bracers off. You can't wear gloves with the bracers, I swear. Sad. Huh. In Elden Ring, when you gotta just kill Gideon before he finishes his villain monologue. Yeah, it is really funny to like bum rush him and just get it. Shut up, old man. Debonair Cat, how you doing, by the way? Common amulets. We don't really need any of his garbage. Okay, nobody really freaked out about all that.
You may speak.
Everybody's just like, damn. Damn, that sucks.
I don't like you much, stranger.
Sorry, everybody. Listen, what can I do to make it up to you, honey? Here he comes. You violated the law, Bonnicula. Pay the court 1,040 gold and surrender your stolen goods. Or surrender your stolen goods and serve your sentence of hard labor. Deliver the gold immediately. Or come with me. I have a permit. All of your paper... Well, everything seems to be in order. Sorry, ma'am. Have a good day. Free to go. They're used to it, yeah. Must be a day ending in Y. There's another bar in the Telvanni canton that starts off a cool quest. Oh, lordy, I bet there is. Imagine drinking in a Telvanni bar. You know shit gets weird in there. The Nord at the Lizard's Head. You are tempting my poor, sad ADHD. If you make it there, right? In Telvanni, that's 2 over. I think they're all in a row, right? Okay, Redoran, and then the arena in between, and Telvanni on the other side. Never drink it at Telvanni. Yeah, that's true. Solid 80% chance every drink is poisoned. That is 100% true. Whoa, you look cool as fuck.
Hurry this up?
Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. I just think you look really cool. Knight and lawman of the great house Redoran. Your style is just really good. Oh, you got a whole... No, that's the same cape I have. I just looked a little bit different for me. To me. Same cape. Finding our way back to Commander Hlalu is its own question, but they're all knights. They love their bone mold. They're so honorable. The Telvanni Wasteworks, is that where we want to go? The, what did you call it? The Lizard's Head in the Wasteworks. Okay. Arena, Wasteworks. Choose the right canal works. I feel like this one. Is it this one? No. Nope. Wrong one, I think. 3 gods, one true faith. Who chose the wrong one. Again. Yeah. Whoa.
Okay.
You look cool too. Hi, Farman. You are so handsome. Look at you. It's your whole deal. You're a warrior? Yeah, I could tell. Who's Orin Bearclaw? Wait, that's the guy that Boethia wants us to kill. Do you know Orin Bearclaw? Great are the tales of Orin Bearclaw, and his legacy continues. Arvin Orin, the great battle mage, lives the life of his ancestors, protecting all the people of the land from danger. Who? Where? Oh, wondrous is Farvin Orin, a powerful battle mage. He single-handedly slew Daedroth Lord who wished to enslave us all. Even now, he has traveled with his servants to Narmok, to rid that poor town of some evil presence. We can do Boethia's divine mission. Oh, yes. Set right this ancient injustice. Redeem the stolen valor is what it was. Stolen valor. Malakath wants... Oh, is it Malakath? Boethia just wants a new statue. Malakath. Yeah. Whoever, what's his face, wants us to... Oh, what's his face? Christ's sake. These rats really aggressively respawn, don't they? Oh god, it's after 5. No. But we joined the Morag baby. We're in. Fight well. Hyrog dual Grobalars. You fight well too. See, proper beds. No rats inside the guild hall. Decent lighting. Moody.
Is there something I can do for
Hello, Eno. Frurin Oran is dead, then welcome Bonnicula to the Morag Tong. Any master of the Morag Tong can tell you what writs are available and whether you are a candidate for advancement. When you've proven yourself, I will have special duties for you. Thank you. Yes, you have slain Frurin. You belong to the Morag Tong. What can I do for you, sister? You called me sister. It's found family, really. Can I get some advancement? Your technique is superb, but no, you just killed one random dude. What about a writ? I have 2 writs. One on Odaisha Yasalam Bilal and one on Taurus Saren. Yeah, sure. Let me do Odaisha Yasalam Bilal. An honorable writ has been issued by a noble of House Telvanni for the Ashlander Odaisha Yasalam Bilal. There'll be more trouble tracking him down than killing him. There's so many typos in Eno's dialogue. This is so interesting. I've never noticed the two typos so far. Take a boat from Sadrith Mora to Telarun. Swim southwest until you reach the coast. Odai Shah has built his yurt right on the coast near the end of the small peninsula. Journal updated. Can I get the second one? Yes. Taurus Saren may be found in Saren Manor in the plaza of the Redderin Canton right here in Vivek. His family is influential. Make sure his execution is swift and honorable. You need no more instructions than this. Hi, Morgan Starblade. How you doing? We are fucking moving up in the world, aren't we? I've given you this writ. See a really long name. It's probably, yeah, Asalam Balam 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 Balam. Who put the ram in the Ramalama Ding Dong? The Ashlander Witch. Can I sleep? Can I sleep in the guild hall now? Without anybody yelling at me? Yay! I'm a sister of the Morag Tong. I'm a sister. How much gold did I use on my sneak skills? We still got 38k, baby.
Yes,
we didn't even scratch it. We didn't even scratch it. Can I train some acrobatics, please? Let's get a solid 30 acrobatics. Yes, acrobatic skill increased to 30. Proper jump. It's a fucking pun. Michael Kirkbride thought it'd be funny to give Ashlanders Assyrian names, cause Assyrian names. It's beautiful. It works. It works, Kirkbride. I respect your hustle, friend. All right, it's 5:06. Let's call it a night, friends. This has been an incredible stream. No, new save, and we're calling it Bonnie Morag Tong. Beautiful. Quit Morrowind. Woo, we accomplished so much. Oh God, so rarely do we have such a productive stream. We're so focused. Adamantium armor, slain Dark Brotherhood, Morag Tong joined, incredible enchanted weapons made. Like, we're thriving now. We're thriving. Let's go. Oh, we're thriving now. Yeah. Let's go hang out in Balmora real quick. Why don't we? So long, Morrowind. Back to Balmora. And the spells that made them possible, that will make so many more crazy things possible. Yeah, let's figure out what we're doing from here. So if you have not joined us in the Discord, I highly recommend you give it a chance. You can come hang out with me. You can hang out with these lovely folks, some of these lovely folks over here, and you can keep track of my movements and also play the mud that I created in Discord. If you like multi-user dungeons, text-based adventures, and the use of your own imagination, you can fight my monsters, loot my treasures, drink my potions, die to my explosive rune traps. Dare you face my explosive rune traps, adventurer. We also have a stoat over here, if you prefer stoat. And you can follow me on the socials over here. See my good posts. In the meantime, let's find somewhere to drop everybody off. Let's see, twitch.tv, who is up at this hour? Who is up? We've got... Let's go swing in on... got a fair number of friends streaming right now. Who haven't we seen in a while? Oh, y'all. Okay, well, let's go raid Callie. If you haven't met Callie Calypso, looks like Callie is playing with Bonnie B and Itchy Nose. Itchy Nose. I'm not super familiar with Itchy Nose. Might be disturbed by imagination. That's true. That's true. A fair point and well made. Thank you, Felicia. Bonnie is basically Diveth Fear, but without problematic relationships. That's me. I'll have to open the wiki to see if that was a compliment or a burn. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, friends. Let's go raid Callie Calypso. When is your next stream? My next stream will be tomorrow night. We'll be hanging out with Chance, Nezumi, and Space Buffoon. Tomorrow night, we're going to be doing indie horror games like we usually do on Wednesday nights. Thursday, we might do No Man's Sky, but honestly, the expedition's kind of a dud, I gotta say. There ain't much to do in it, so we might do Elite Dangerous instead, or we might do more Morrowind. So we shall see. So tomorrow night, 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot. We'll be doing Itch.io random horror games. And then Thursday night, 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot. I'll be back for more whatever we do. So let's raid Callie_Calypso. Callie is unbelievably funny. I think y'all will really like Callie.
Ready your spears.
Also, Bonnie B is in that chat too, or in that stream too, and she's also delightful. Anyway, thank you. Oh, shucks. No, you. For me? You shouldn't have. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Callie is still going, Doc. Yep. Good night, Zero. Good night, Darth Zelion. Good night, Doc. Good night, Happy Little Machine. Good night, Felicia. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I will catch you on the flip side. Good night. Mwah. Say hi to Callie when we get there. There are down under friends over there because we stream so late here. Generally, our options at the end of the night are Australians and New Zealanders. So say hi to the down under crew. Da baba to you, Doc. Good night.